8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0.
Here we go. There we go. We are live. Toasty Tuesday.
Hello, everybody. You ready to rock?
Heck yeah.
What do you want to do with your life?
Yeah, hashtag's up there. Get it in there. There we go. It's working. Hope everyone's having a good night. That's right. We still got the big race going on. Holy shit. How many names we got on there already? I think we're almost at 193. Almost at the 200 mark. Getting there. Robert Digman, good to see you. Old Pilon. John Camper, Kane's Coins. There's Peter. It's the man himself, Ernest Edwards. Big things only. There's Olin. Jay Smokes, good to see you. Mrs. Scratch and Go Crazy. Toasty Tuesday. Oh, Brad just titled it Tuesday. Well, we got to work on that with him.
Toasty Tuesday.
Toasty Tuesday, yeah.
You must be down here in Florida with me.
Nah, I wish though. We're pretty fucking cold up here up north.
Hello, Mrs. Scratch. Welcome in, Jay.
Soon enough, couple more months, we'll get there. Please come on, spring. I'm ready for it.
Yeah, we only have spring and autumn.
Yeah. Yeah. Now I know why everyone moves down south as they get older.
Because they like to surf in the waves when the storms come through.
Fuck yeah, I guess so.
Nothing like a hurricane to kick up a big wave.
Yeah. There's Darren Gray. Good to see you, Harley Babe. T-Rap Adventures. Good to see you. Welcome to the stream. Everybody get your hashtag in. It might help if I write down the names. There we go. Got me. Got Sterner. There we go. And Greg Scott. Good to see you.
Welcome in, Great Scott. How you doing, Peter?
Bill Snodgrass. California has 2 seasons, green and brown.
Yeah.
Yep. Definitely. The green and the brown. It was mostly brown. Probably still fucking burning over there.
I thought California was the evergreen state.
It's ever brown state now. All them fucking fires, man. I tell you, that's terrible. I guess because they get such dry weather out there, and there wasn't that much rain, and yeah, they roasted quite a bit of their shit over there, which is terrible. But yeah. Tracy Jones, there's the Gambit. Good to see you. Well, we got 23 entries. Heck
How you doing, Gambit? What's up, Dennis? Got Iron Antler in the house. Hello, Iron Antler. Welcome in, brother.
Heck yeah. Where are they? commented right after Peter. They might be. So if anybody's over on Silver Selling Machines channel or my channel, just come on over to Brad V's. That's where we are.
Yeah, I'm having to watch the StreamYard. I'm trying to connect. That's why I'm not saying much. Playing hell lately.
There's Baxter. And BC Bummer. Heck yeah.
Where the hell's my pen?
All right, we got 25 entries. 25 people watching. Heck yeah. 26. There you go. Frederick Johnson coins. Heck yeah. All right, we'll give it another minute here, and then that's it. We're going to roll it.
Hashtag big race.
Heck yeah. Got a 5-ouncer in that big race. A bunch of 1-ouncers. All kind of prizes. Oh, my. It's going to be a fun one. We need to get more spots, though. We need more.
Big things only.
There we go. All right. Here we go. Here we go. I'm going to hit the draw button. See who gets a spot here. We got 27 entries. Matt T. Coins just made it in there. Heck yeah. All right. Good to see you as well, Matt T. Coins. Here we go. Drawing the name. This is going to be for me. Get a free spot in any one of my games tonight. Must use it tonight. Oh, Pilon. There we go. Congrats. Congrats. Can't find my mouse. I got all this confetti flying around. There we go. Found it. As soon as it went poof with all that confetti, I lost my mouse. I couldn't find it. We got
Ronald Lutz.
There we go.
Let's go, Ronald.
All right. Found the mouse that time, and hang on. We're going to write down Opus. Opus should be coming up a little bit later on this evening as well. We'll draw a name for him as well. We got the BC Bomber. There we go. Congrats. Congrats, all the winners. Heck yeah. All right, let's kick it off, guys. 6 a spot, 10 spots. Rock and roll. And get over here. This around, that around. Who we got here with credits? We got CC, William E., Dustin Hilton. Got some credits here. You know, I got a bank written down here. Sorry about that, guys. I wrote down the wrong thing. I got a bank with Brad, not my fucking self. See what those fucking gummies will do to you? Anyways, here we go. Who we got here saving up on their banks? Woo! Heck yeah. We got a bank race going on. 4 spots left for a winner take all on the bank race, and it's 11 ounces of silver. 11 ounces. Heck yeah, you get the 2-ounce colorized bald eagle coin, low mintage on that. That's from Pamp. That freaking coin is sick. You get a proof ASC 1993 first year for that Philadelphia mint mark. Last time I scanned that, it was at 165. You get another 2 ounce, another 2 ounce, and you get all four of the Dune for a total of 11 ounces on that bank race. Heck yeah, we got some new choices out here tonight as well. Well, let me pull up a race first before I start showing all those freaking goodies off. Let's see here. What are we going to do? Let's see.
Looks like he has a 2011 kook up there too.
Oh, yeah. I even got gold out on the board.
Oh, yeah. Is that a half gram or 1 gram?
Oh, Pilon, half gram.
It's a choice?
Uh-huh.
Wow.
Got you in
Let's
there.
go. Let's get that gold.
Heck yeah, half gram of gold out there.
I love
Yeah,
gold.
these little buggers right now, they're going for good money. Let me tell you, they're up in the, I was looking them up like $70, $75 range. I'm like, oh my God. Yeah, fucking price of gold is shooting up there.
Gold is back up to 29.
Heck yeah. We got the half gram of gold. We got the colorized Dune. This is a pretty freaking nice one, actually. Kind of retro, kind of like it goes back to the original movie there. I think it was back in the 80s. The original movie was filmed. We get the John Wick, the Continental. Pretty darn cool for a movie. It's a 1 ounce bar, of course, but
never seen it.
First time I ever see an actor like, on a piece of silver there. But heck yeah, that's a really nice one. These were popular when they came out, boy.
At least in a live actor anyway, right?
A few of those flew off my table. I found a box of stuff, and I'm like, wow, what the fuck? There it all is. We got all the brand new kooks out there. What we got? I got 4 of those available. 35th anniversary 2025 Kookaburra. Boy, they do a nice job on those. 2011 Kookaburra. Heck yeah. What else we got? Aztec Warrior, Dead Men Tell No Tales. That's a brand new Maple Leaf. 2021 Lib. We got, let's see, the colorized Phantom. That's another killer piece right there. Heck yeah. 2012 Year of the Dragon. Year of the Snake. That one's brand new. Titan Boa. Prehistoric Life Series. We get the Antique to Odin. It's a really nice coin. We get the Perthman Anniversary coin. So heck yeah, we got some silver out there, half gram of gold. Awesome choices. Anybody saving up on their banks, you can always get a spot in the bank race, or we got some bank options up there, for a couple of wins. You can get a 2 ouncer. We get the Dragon, Year of the Snake. Those are from the Perth Mint series. We got a 2 ounce Comsco out there. King of Pirates. It's a really freaking nice one, actually. Antique finish on these. And, there we go. It's got a little working compass there in the middle. These are up there on price, too. I hear that Jay was letting me know they're going for cuckoo money on eBay right now. Insanely detailed, too. They got like rum barrels, musket pew-pews on there, a map, a treasure chest. They did a really good job on that one. One of those upscale Comsco pieces. Most definitely. Really nice. We got a nicely graded Morgan Blast White 1887 MS62. It's a really nice one. Then we got for 3 wins. Of course, we got the first release in the Witchcraft series. That's the antique gold gilded one, I believe. Yeah. Yeah, that one's going to have the low mintage. I think it's around 2000. Yeah, 2000. That's number 1840 on the coin. They do number them. Really nice piece. And we also got a nice MS64 Morgan out there, 1881. This one's really nice. It's got insane toning on the rim of the coin itself. So, heck yeah, we get all the way from the choices to gold, bank options, bank race going on.
Got
Heck
24 people in chat. Smash the like button. Share us out.
There we go. Dennis said, I told you to stop snorting those gummies. Yeah, I know. I had one clogged in my fucking nose last night, Dennis.
I was banging them.
Yeah, Stern has got that shit down packed. There we go. We got 1 down, 9 to go. Awesome stuff up there. Hi, Will, Shift Kicker. I was just checking, reading up on chat here. For some reason, I must have scrolled up, and then everybody was chatting, and I had to scroll back down to catch up. I was behind. That didn't sound good, Sterner.
What didn't sound good? What didn't sound
hell
good?
Yeah, Dennis. He was on a roll last night. He was banging the shit out of those gummies.
Now that didn't sound good, Sterner. Oh, yeah. You got to heat them up in the spoon just the right temperature to get them in that syringe.
Old Pilon kicking it off. We got Sterner in there.
Thank you, Opilon.
Owen's coming in for 1. There we go. Harley Babe said 1, settle down. I got to start dinner. All right. Got you in there, Harley Babe. Heck yeah. What we having for dinner? I already ate, but I'm sure I'll get hungry there eventually.
Yeah, I made chicken fingers.
Ooh, heck yeah.
If you slice them against the grain and marinate them a little bit before you batter them, they're awesome.
You gotta start dinner. She said, I don't know yet. Ah, shit. One of those on the spur of the moment dinners. Heck yeah.
Mac and cheese and ground beef.
Yeah, breakfast for dinner is freaking awesome. I like having that too for dinner.
Another really quick meal is egg noodles, ground beef, and a can of cream and mushroom soup. It's like a cheap hood style beef stroganoff without sour cream.
Interesting. Cheesesteak hoggies. Hoggies? How do you say that word?
Hoagies.
Hoagies.
You should. Oh, yeah. You guys call them something else, don't you?
Oh, it's got my brain swirling, kind of like pierogies. Is that something kind of like that?
Pierogies is a Polish dish. It's like a potato dumpling.
Yeah.
With
Those
grilled onions. Those are killer.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Yeah, we call them pierogies, but they're really pronounced pierogies.
Yeah. You ever make those fuckers homemade? Oh my god.
Too much work for me, brother.
Yeah, it is a lot of work. But they come out freaking good, let me tell you.
The same with like stuffed cabbage. That's a lot of work doing the cabbage rolls.
Cabbage? Oh no. I'd rather starve than eat that shit. Fuck no. Hey, cabbage? No.
Cabbage is killer.
Fuck away from me. I can't do cabbage. No. Something about it. It's just, I don't know. It's just.
How about stuffed peppers?
Yeah, those yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah. Stuffed peppers.
Same recipe, different outer layer. Well, spinning wheel of death. This sucks. I had chat for a little while there.
Are you getting a big storm tomorrow? What are you getting?
Yep.
Thunder and lightning?
Yeah, it's going to be bad tomorrow. It's supposed to start right at about 5 o'clock. That's why I said if I'm not up, I'll be in chat supporting.
Yeah.
So tomorrow is Brad V's birthday. Everybody be sure to wish him happy birthday.
Heck yeah. Now I get the scope, I can take a good look at this one. Half gram. Ooh, 49's fine. The hell is that? That's a serial number.
You're nuts putting that up as a one pick.
Yeah. Istanbul Gold Refinery by IGR.
RC ain't playing. His
This
homie
has got
don't play
cool
that.
back. I'm excited to see the back of this. What the hell does it say on there? IGR? Yeah, it looks like it does.
Yes, it does. IGR up top, I can see it.
Yeah. I get that. Made in Turkey. Really? Made in Turkey?
Hey, they do some good stuff. I got a really nice shotgun that's made in Turkey. Ronald wants to know if you sent out his slab yet.
Oh yeah, the Britannia. Yep. Tomorrow actually. Yeah, tomorrow I'm gonna do some mailing. I wasn't able to do it Saturday. We had this storm that came down. It wasn't a whole lot of snow, but because it's been so freaking cold out, it just creates a lot of freaking ice, man. Like my park.
It was Valentine's Day. Mrs. RC had him pinned down all night.
That too. But yeah, we have like a dirt parking lot here, so the whole freaking parking lot is like a fucking ice rink. Oh my god, terrible.
Got 7 in for one. Thank you, 7.
He says I want one. Heck yeah. Yeah, I'm probably letting that fucking gold go for a good deal. I'm going on eBay right now to see what that IGR half gram gold is going for.
Yeah, you're giving it away. You're definitely giving that half gram away.
Yeah, gold IGR. Let's see. Oh yeah. Yeah, definitely. Yeah.
What does it say? 65.
Well, let me see. That's all like auction. I go by buy it now price. And then let's sort it. Load a high. Yeah, they're going for 70.
Yeah. Yep.
Yeah. 70. IGR.
You got to figure when spot on gold goes up, it goes up a lot. So we're up around 2,900 right now.
Yeah, that's a pretty. Oh well, here's one that looks just like that one because that's the newer holders. So you want to go by that one. That's the one I got. Yeah, I'm letting that go with a steal. Absolutely. But heck yeah, sometimes you just gotta let it go at a steal for the ones that support us. Absolutely.
Yep. Yeah. I agree, RC.
Northeast Pennsylvania, absolutely. I was talking with Brad. He said, yeah, it's pretty. I mean, you guys are pretty much located in the same area because he's in upper Northeast. I think he's Northwest Pennsylvania, but yeah, same type of deal where he is. It's freaking cold as hell out there.
How you doing, Shumi Stacker? Yeah, Parrot's got her coat on. Probably in the house, sitting in front of the fireplace, watching YouTube.
Heck yeah.
Let's see if I can get my weather to come on.
That's right. Ready for the good weather. Couple more months. I can do that. I got patience. I can wait for it. But yeah, that's one thing I definitely miss about living down south in Georgia was definitely the weather. Because this time of year, if you're down in Georgia, it's like 70 or higher, and literally you can be outside in a t-shirt. Like the weather is just beautiful. My lord. We got Opelon, Sterner, Olin Borden, Harley Babe, 7J.
Does
We
it
got
say Valrico 7 o'clock or 72 degrees?
yeah, 72.
Oh shit!
Yeah, that's comfortable. Gambit's in for one.
Let's go, Gambit.
Yeah, that's comfortable weather. I'll take that. We ain't gonna see that until May or June. That's usually when we get up there to 70.
Yeah, it
My
was good all day long today.
my poor fucking koi fish pond. I gotta wait. Can't wait to see them in the next couple of months because right now they're buried under ice.
So they can get deep enough in the pond to not freeze?
Yeah, it's crazy. Yeah, they actually hibernate. Right around like I would say November is when they sink to the bottom, and you'll know when they're done for the year because they won't come up to eat the food. So they pretty much hibernate, and come springtime, right around late April, early May is when they'll start to come up, and oh yeah, they're hungry. But yeah, they hibernate. Yep. I don't know how the hell they do it, but they do it. It's
Oh
pretty.
no, I hope you don't. That's bad to trip and fall into the wood stove. Did you get burnt?
Who said that?
Parrot 5, she says, as long as I don't slip and fall into the wood stove again, trying to keep keeping warm.
No. Yeah, don't do that.
I bet you your silver tone's nice with a wood burning stove.
There we go. We got 3 spots left. We got a choice of gold up there. All kind of goodies. Yeah, this is a nice cut. I didn't even get this one under the scope yet.
Yeah, those wings are shiny.
2011 Kookaburra.
Yeah, they had to put a lot of proof on that one.
Yeah.
I like the way they separate the body and the head from the wings and the tail feathers with the proofing. Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, that one came out really nice. Yeah. Here we go. Just another marvelous piece from the Perth Mint. That looks like it was just minted yesterday. And I tell you, these older kooks, they hold their value, man. You try and depending on where you get them, but yeah, if you try and get them from a bullion company, you're looking at 60, $65, for the older kooks. Most definitely, they hold their value. Absolutely. There we go. First one of the night. 3 left. Yeah, they did that on the new kooks too. It's like the feathering is proofed out.
Yes.
I didn't get that one on there.
Yeah, they're beautiful.
Yeah, right there you can see it when you tilt it. It looks
And I
like
think
they proof that branch out too.
and they're following the same suit with the rays off of the privy like the other commemorative ones, the anniversary kooks. They all seem to have the rays on them.
Yeah. And that little privy mark there. Heck yeah. That's a nice one. I think I seen one today that had a another privy mark on it, probably from like the Money Expo show or something like that.
Three more main spots. We won't have to run a mini. That would be nice.
Heck yeah, that's what we're going for. Let's see if I can look one of those up. Yeah, I think it was a colorized kook. Yeah, World's Money Fair one.
So Brad's threatening to come up a little bit later, win some of his fire off of his table.
Heck yeah, throwing down some memberships there. There we go. We got THS, Catfish, Bill Snodgrass, Coinet, and Arnie. Heck yeah. World's Money Fair. Yeah, I don't know what the hell that's supposed to represent. A little red thing there, but that's
Looks
the
like a Chinaman.
yeah, but that's the colorized one. But see how they put that privy mark right next to the other one?
Yeah, and it's
That one's pretty.
colorized. That's nice. That's a nice kook.
Yeah,
Yeah, it looks like a Chinaman.
kind of weird. I don't. Yeah, it doesn't say though. I'm disappointed on what the hell and why it doesn't say it. Oh, yeah, it doesn't say. Darn it, no info on it. World's Money Fair. That's right. We got 3 left. We got a half gram of gold out there. Don't tell Brad.
Yeah, he'll be up closing it. You know where that'll go.
Don't let him know. If he wins, we'll just show him that. Heck yeah.
Once my second device comes back up, I might close it, you guys. You better get in there.
Yeah, half gram. Each Tommy's half gram of gold for choice. Yeah. You know what it is too? You're so used to them like being a certain price, and then soon as the gold bounces up, you're like, "Oh shit! I didn't realize."
Brad grabbed the 3. He knows I don't bluff.
He was like,
Brad's like, Sterner don't bluff. I'm gonna close this motherfucker.
"Oh shit!"
Oh shit.
All right, let's share this one.
Yeah, Brad said nope.
That's right. Drop the info there just in case anybody needs that. Other than that, let's see who we got here. We got Old Pilon. All right. We got Sterner in there for 1. Awesome, awesome. We got Olin. We got Harley Babe. We have 7. We got Jay Smokes for 1. We got Gambit for 1. And Brad is hungry for that freaking gold. He says, I'll take 3 of those. go. There we go. All right. Let's see. Time and shuffles. Let's see. We'll go 55 and 5. How about that? We'll give them a good shuffle. We'll do the triple shot of fives. There we go. 55. Off to the races. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Off we go. Good luck, everyone.
You can do it.
That's right. We got some awesome choices out there. Half gram of gold. We got a bank race going on. I think Santiago might join us up here tonight as well. So, heck yeah. There we go.
So we got 7 stacks out in the lead, followed by Gambit and then Old Paylon. Got Harley Babe up in the mix. We got Brad V and Jay hanging out in the back with Sterner. We're down the stretch. Old Pilon breaking loose. Can he keep it? Old Pilon. Old Pilon.
Holy smokes.
With the free spot. Congratulations, Old Pilon.
In for the win. Old Pilon. Hey, Scotty Aquati. Good to see ya. Over here. That's right. Old Pilon did have a free spot in any one of my games tonight. Heck yeah. Look at that.
Got 19 people in chat. Smash the like button. Share us out.
Absolutely. Old Pilon.
Rock
We got
and
a
roll tonight.
bank race going on. That's for 11 ounces. We got the bank race going on. You can bank your win for any of the bigger prizes, or we got all. That's the bank race there. 11 ounces of silver. Oh, we got all these choices out here. Or you can bank for a bigger prize. Heck yeah.
Says, quick single pick, please.
All right, what you looking for? We get the gold out there. We get the new kookaburras. Let's see. We got all kind of goodies. We got an older kook out there. We got some colorized bars out there as well. Antiqued Odin. We got all kind of goodies out there. We got some gems out there. Old 2012 Year of the Dragon.
I can't remember what Old Pilon likes.
Yeah.
I have seen him pick before, but I forgot what he picked.
Ooh.
Oh, he said, "Oh, that's Jay." Jay's putting selections out there, suggestions out there for you, Old Pilon.
Right.
He said, "Gold, please."
The gold. Heck yeah. I knew that wouldn't last long.
Nope.
Heck yeah. Nice pickup, though. Absolutely. Half grammer there. Boom. All right.
Okay, 6 for 10. And I'm going to offer up some Germanias tonight. Everything on my table is a pick. And I'm going to show off some Germanias. Okay. So we have 2021.
All right. Ronald.
Original capsule, COA. The 22. Original capsule, COA. I do believe this is the 23. Wait a minute. Let me see. Yep, that's the 23. Original capsule, COA. Another 2023 original capsule and the COA. I have the 2020 original capsule, COA. (2022) original capsule, COA. And I do have a really special one here, but it has no COA. But it's still going to be an upgrade. This is going to be a $10 upgrade. 2019 Britannia in Germania. No COA, but I still want a $10 upgrade for it.
Oh. Yeah, I agree with that 100%. That is a really nice one right there.
Yeah.
Those are hard to get, man.
Yes.
That Britannia and Germania one.
Yeah.
That one and the what's the other one? The Britannia one, along with the
other 2019.
I think it's the USA lady. She'll have the American flag there. That's another one tough to get a hold of there. The original releases in the Allegory series there. Yep.
So as you guys know, I usually don't show those off, so they're picks. So get on in there.
Heck yeah, he's got some fire up there. Heck yeah. Awesome.
And Ronald Lutz, you have a free spot with me tonight.
Heck yeah.
Oh, he's already in there. He's already in there. Okay.
He's kicking it off. Heck yeah. Oh boy.
I am still trying to sell my bank race. I'd like to get this full. That way the people that are on it aren't waiting around. 10-spot bank race. We got 7 stacks. Batman, Kind Smoke, Swamp Dog, and Olin Borden on the first 5 spots, leaving 5 spots left. It's for the 9.1 ounce. Number 1, Long Live the King by Reckless Metals. And you also get a 2 ounce, number 18, Anarchy by Reckless Metals. 11.1 ounce total.
Yeah, halfway down on the bank race.
And it is a substantial piece. And Rec poured it flawless. He did a good job on them. 9.1 ounces, serial number 001.
Yeah.
Along with the 2 ounce Anarchy, which is retired and sold out, with the retired logo on the back. Number 18. Beautiful pour. I love the texture that he got on that one. How many spots are left on the bank race? 5 spots, Jay. Okay.
There we go. I'm getting in there. How can you?
Yeah. Did you read private chat, RC?
Oh no.
That's hilarious. Oh shit.
Yeah, that's funny shit right there.
Yeah.
Uh,
So my camera looks too damn good to get my hands in the way. So I'm gonna go through what I have out there. First row are my pressed pours. I have JC Metals, Tree of Life, Bad Apple Bullion, Smiley Face, Reckless Metals, Unserialized Crossbone logo. I have the Reckless Metals Glimmer of Light, um, Reckless Metals Don't Cross Me Loaf, and the Lucky Strike Test Strike by Barely Living. Second row, left to right, would be the 2025 ASE, Haley Bug Tiger, Peace, Love, and Haley Bug. I have the Red Horse of the Apocalypse by the Carpathian Mint, a 2023 Kookaburra. I do have a 500 Mint Club Dragon out there by Intaglio, which is a killer steel on the table. I have a 2023 Libertad. Third row, left to right, I have the Tiger Snake, the Australian Tiger Snake. I have the 2009 Koala, 2020 Terra. I have the 2023 Black Flags Fancy. I got one right here I can read. I have the Germania Solvik. And then I have the Steamboat Willie by Nui. In the back far left corner, I have the 1990 Kookaburra in its original capsule with some pink and purple toning around the edge. And then I have a 2-banker sitting there in the box, the Star Wars Mandalorian Starfighter. It is a 1-ounce piece, limited to 3,000 pieces. And that's a 2-banker. I have my mystery chest in the middle loaded. And on top, I have a 1/2-ounce 2017 Proof Libertad. And I have a 1/2-ounce St. Michael Stacker. Those are both picks. And that's what I have out there. RC says he'll take one and Olin takes one. Thank you, guys.
heck yeah. What's going on, Blaze? Good to see you. Hit the thumbs up, share us out. Tons of goodies here.
Welcome in, Blaze.
There you go. Got your email there. Old Pilon. Good to go.
25 people in the house. Let's get this rocking and a rolling. Maybe we can get 2 down without having to drop any minis.
There we go. Well, yeah, we'll give it a few minutes here or so, but yeah, if they wanna run some minis, we can do that. If not, we're trying to keep the main going.
5 spots left on my killer bank race. Let's go.
Yeah, that's a nice take-home win there.
Yeah.
Actually, just that's like 11.2 ounces altogether, huh?
No, I think it's just 11.1 because the Anarchy is 2 ounces and the Long Live the King is 9.1 ounces. So it's
9, 10.
Yeah, it's 11.1 ounce bank race.
Heck yeah.
And it is a number one. Number one reckless metals are hard to come by. The big ballers snatch them up. They spend a lot of money on it.
Yeah. Yeah, if that piece went to auction, that'd be right up there at the probably most definitely probably at the $600 range. I could see that piece going up on auction just because of the number on it.
Yeah, it depends on who is in the auction.
Yeah, that too. Yeah, absolutely.
Sometimes they end up having a big dick contest, and it could go for outrageous price.
Mm-hmm.
And definitely don't forget about my mystery chest. I will have a zonks in there from time to time now. All I promise is 1 ounce of silver. So it could be a pick better than anything on the table, or it could be 1 ounce of generic silver. My choice.
There we go. Yeah, 3 down, 7 to go. Probably drop a mini here in a little bit.
Okay. You make the decision when you want to do it, Dennis.
There you go. Seven said, put me on the main.
Thank you, 7.
Heck yeah. What do you guys like stacking? You guys not too picky, or do you like certain coins? Like maples or...
I picked up a couple rip packs today.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, the what are they called? Oh, they have the star, the 2024 star ASEs, the 25 ASEs, the gold. You can rip gold.
Oh, yeah.
What are they called? I can't think of what they're called. Shit.
Ultra
Yeah, the
pack?
ultra. Yeah, I picked up a couple ultra packs today.
Yeah, those are nice. Yeah, you can hit some very rare labels too on those.
So I plan on sharing one. What I'm going to do is I'm going to put them out. I'm going to offer them. And when somebody picks one, I'll let them choose which one they want. And they can rip theirs and I'll rip mine on the same show.
Heck yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, the gold chase in that, I think it's either sometimes like a half ounce or an ounce.
Yeah, there's going to be, I think, 5 or 6 ounces that can be had. 1 ounce piece. It's either 5 of them or 6 of them, but they're 1 ouncers. Graded 1 ouncers.
Yeah.
American Gold Eagle 1 ouncers.
All right. Looks like we got the mini jamming out. 3 a spot, 6 spots. When are we
Thank you,
getting
BC
3?
Bomber. That's perfect. We're in tune now.
There we go.
We're getting this machine tuned up.
All right. 7 says, get me in on that mini. That's right. You can get 3.
Thank you, 7.
It's on the main. Up your chances. Absolutely. It's Marsh. What's going on, N Marsh?
Welcome in Marsh.
Oh, no, not tonight, N Marsh. We're not going to run that big race just yet. We're still plugging away at it, trying to get as many spots as we can.
Happy birthday, N Marsh's mom.
Absolutely.
Right,
yep. Happy birthday, N Marsh's mom.
Tomorrow is Brad V's birthday.
That's right. Hopefully we can get him up here to party out with us tomorrow. Absolutely.
Well, he might be coming up tonight.
Yep.
Thank you, N Marsh. Give her a big hug. So I do also have, not only do I have all the Germanias that I showed, I also have the Solvig back in the back. So that's a total of 8 Germanias that I'm offering up tonight. Get in there. You don't see those come up very often. Especially that 2019.
Fucking Dennis.
This does not have a COA. It's the only Germania I have on the board that doesn't have a COA. And it's the only one I'm asking for an upgrade on. It's going to be a $10 upgrade for this one. Maybe you can find a COA somewhere for it.
Oh, I wouldn't care about the COA then. I'd be happy with the coin. That's a nice one there. Absolutely. Yeah. All the COA says is the mintage. That's all it says.
Yeah.
Not really. It's not anything. Just says 25,000 minted, just like all the other Germanias. So it's not, the only ones that really matter are the ones that are like antique, gold gilded, like a special one that comes with a special, COA.
Welcome in, Opus.
Hi, kids. How are you?
Good. We're glad to see you.
I just got home, saw the invite, so I thought I'd pop on up.
Right on.
Awesome. Did you snort any gummies?
No, not yet. I just got home.
All right.
Opus is like me. He mainlines them.
Yeah. I put them in my IV bag.
We got one down on the mini. Usually these minis are bumping. Come on now. We got one down. Still early in the night, though. It's only 8:30.
Says, Brad, have you talked with Hillbilly lately? Have not seen him for a while. Yeah, last time I seen him, he was giving a pipe away. I didn't win.
Yeah, I think the last time I seen him, he was on panel with us. It must have been like last year.
Who?
At some point, maybe around like near Halloween or something.
Hood
yeah,
Billy.
Him in a while.
Hood Billy.
Sorry, I don't have chat set up. Let me get that out. So I can see what y'all are talking about.
Hood Billy.
Hood Billy or Hillbilly?
Hood Billy.
Hood Billy? Yeah, he's probably live getting stoned.
No,
right?
it says Hillbilly. He's talking about the one that used to stream with Brad. I'm sorry.
Yep.
I'm retarded. Hillbilly.
There is a Hood Billy.
Good old Hillbilly, yep.
The guy that does the pins.
Yeah, Hillbilly, yep. Yeah. Samurai. Hillbilly Samurai.
Hillbilly Samurai.
Oh, yeah.
He got sick of the racing thing, but he's still a great dude. He's out there doing what he does.
Yeah. Yeah, this racing can be hard on the back. Sitting looking at the table all day.
Well, we all kind of know what we're doing, but I don't reckon anybody in the Justice Department cares that much right now. I would assume not.
I like both auctions, racing. I like it all.
Yeah.
I think I like the racing a little bit more though, because it's exciting.
Again, I lived in Tahoe. I've always liked gambling. I've never been a problem gambler. Lucky for me.
Yeah,
I have, man.
Yeah, I mean, I'm a problem because I don't win, but I mean, not as far as like I never used my rent money or had to loan shark anything or any of that kind of crap.
A company I worked for sent me from Florida to Poughkeepsie, New York, to do a job. I drove all the way through. Me and my cousin jumped out of the van and started working. We worked 9 hours through after driving all the way up. Got in a hotel room after we finished. It was just a small job. Got in a hotel room after we finished. Woke up the next morning and I decided to stop in Atlantic City on the way back home.
Just a quick stop.
And I lost every dime
Yeah,
I had. And I had to call my boss. Now, my boss was like this redneck from LaGrange, Georgia, that had this really nasty accent. But, I called him up. I was like, Jack, I need you to wire me some money. He's like, I just paid you as much as a whole crew.
Damn near post me up near this fucking casino, and guess what happened?
Yeah.
As long as you're not the guy that's like, just wire me a couple hundred so I can win it all back.
Yeah.
Yeah, right. No, I was just wanting to get my ass home.
Yeah.
It was a long trip.
Yeah.
But I did have a better story than that. One time we had a job in shit. It was another town. It wasn't New Orleans. There's another town across the lake from New Orleans. There's this like huge lake in New Orleans.
Old Orleans? No, I'm kidding.
Yeah. And I decided that it was Mardi Gras, and I decided I wanted to go to Mardi Gras, and all the rest of the crew were like, well, we ain't going. We got to work in the morning. So I found these two Indian guys to give me a ride across the bridge. They're like, we can get you there, but we can't promise you a ride back. I was like, all right. When I got halfway across that bridge, I couldn't see land. That's how big that lake is. I was like, oh, shit. So when we got into Mardi Gras, all I had was $100 on me. The first thing I did was got an $8 beer. So that left me with $92. Then I stopped the taxi cab and I was like, hey, man, how much to get back across the bridge? He's like, if you can get somebody to leave this event, it's going to be $120.
You're stranded. You better win.
So I'm sitting there with $92, needing $120 to get back to the hotel room. So I went to the casino and won about $200 and got back to the room.
Nice.
Yeah.
Oh, all righty. So what do you got going here? You got a mini rolling?
Yeah, 3 for 6. We probably ought to cut the minis down lower after this to $2 or something like that because they're not rolling very fast. So we'll stick with this $3 mini on this one, but
Yeah.
I think the $2 will be better in the future.
Yeah, we got 4 on the
3 for 6, 3 spots on the main. Yeah, on the next one. Yeah.
I'll play a little.
7 said 2 more. Thank you, 7. It's very sweet. Opus says he'll take 2. Thank you, Opus.
Am I very sweet too?
Yeah, you're a sweetheart.
I'm sweet like saccharin.
Yeah.
Close that mini down.
Thank you, Olin. Sweet like saccharin. That's a good one. So we
got 7 for 3.
Yep, 7 for 2 more.
Yeah, this is the mini. Opus for 2 and Olin with the close.
Okay. We'll go ahead and run that bad boy.
Oopsie.
Hey. The 3 spots on the main, 33 and 3. Here we go. 1.
Uh-oh. 7's got the pink cars.
3. Off we go.
There you go.
Got Opus on the inside to an early lead, followed by 7 stacks. Then Olin.
I'm flanking everybody.
Down the stretch. It's a drag race. RC ain't playing.
Come on, red car up top. Punch it. Nitrous time.
Olin's going to hold the lead.
Keep it. Keep it.
In for the win.
Congratulations, Olin.
Heck yeah.
I think I'm a good luck charm for Olin.
He has been killing it.
Shit, yeah. Absolutely.
Is that what you're going to look like at your next event, Opus?
Oh, that's that my Simpsons singer guy?
Yeah.
The lounge lizard.
Love the haircut. Too bad we don't have that kind of hair anymore.
The pompadour.
Yeah, the pompadour.
So there's a real famous from the original. I think it was the first season of Saturday Night Live. No, it may have been the second season with Bill Murray played a lounge singer. I can't remember the name of the character. Yeah, but he was famous because he'd come out, he'd go and he did the Star Wars, nothing but Star Wars. You know, he would make up new tunes.
He kind of has the look of the wedding singer from Adam Sandler.
A little bit. I can't remember the episode that's from. That's an old Simpsons episode.
We got another mini going. Nope, this is the main, not the mini.
Did you eat another gummy?
Nope, I ate one.
I still haven't eaten one yet. Let's see. I'm trying to make unmess my
3
desk.
spots left.
I had to read them actually. You're supposed to take them and cut them into 4s. And that's very
yeah, I see what you mean.
Yeah, you got to cut them in 1/4, so you make 4 of them out of 1. You take a whole one, you'll know you took the whole one.
That's just an extra step, man.
You'll know you took the whole fucking thing. Let me tell you. Woo! Absolutely.
Is Miss Angela going to try to join later?
She's driving. Or she's flying, one or the other. Hopefully she's flying.
On her way back to New Hampshire?
Yes.
I look forward to getting the package I sent her.
Well, if you sent it to Michigan, she'll get it.
No, I sent it to her New Hampshire address.
Oh, did you? Okay.
It probably arrived today.
Well, Olin got his box from you. That makes me hopeful that I'll be getting mine tomorrow, probably.
Oh, cool. Olin got his. Yeah, that was they need to make boxes that those things fit in better. I sent them a much bigger box than I needed to use, but it was cool. Yours was shipped the same day, so I'd be surprised if it didn't ship today or tomorrow.
Yeah, but I'm so far across the United States from you that it takes about a week to get to me.
Yeah, I don't think Olin's close. I think Olin's East Coast too. Where are you at, Olin? I don't remember.
There's Batman.
Welcome in, Batman.
Go over here. This package.
Right?
One package. I sent out.
Still trying to fill this bank race, Batman, that you're on.
Go over here.
Oh yeah, Olin's in Tennessee. That's right. So it shouldn't be long till I get mine.
Tennessee.
Beautiful, I think Memphis is the hub, so it should probably be to me by Friday at least.
Yeah, this one is for Kind Smoke. That's right. That's right. That's the email I was looking for. So I checked into that today. I don't think he's here in chat yet, though. But he's there located. What's the state? Wisconsin, I believe.
I'm trying to read what you said. So you could do $1.80 for 10 spots. Winner gets the last 3. Brad said.
And go here.
Um,
Fuck is WV?
Dennis agrees. Thank you guys.
And yeah.
Hey, RC.
Yeah.
RC. Speaking of gummies, can you bring my camera up for just a sec?
Yeah.
I was thinking of your bride today.
Cute.
Gummies with a unicorn. These are regular old, just get your fat gummies. They don't have any psychological effect.
No kick to
Damn
it.
Well, only the unicorn kick. They're supposed to be sour though. I like the sour ones.
All
7
right.
says she's in for 1. Olin's taking 1.
Hi, Apita. Oh, bummer. I bought a lemon and it's already bad. I bought the bad lemon. I hate it when you buy produce and you bring it home and find out you bought shitty produce.
Mm-hmm.
It's good on half. The half I saw was good. The half I didn't see wasn't good. All right, I'm going to try one more time on this one.
All right, we got the mini.
Push the right button. There we go.
He dropped
And I'll
$1.80 a spot this time.
I'll be right back.
Okay.
There's Opus for
Thank
2.
you, Opus.
Yeah, so there we go. I had to switch over to me really quick for Kind Smoke. His package is still in transit, but see that alert, severe weather alert through the Midwest, through the Northeast and the Southeast, the Ohio Valley. So some of the package are going to be still in transit. Definitely.
So that leaves us with 5 spots left.
So yeah, because of that severe weather, and we just had a big ass storm roll through, so that's probably why it's still in transit. I gave him a call today, but no answer, which I don't know. I might have been calling the wrong number.
Them ass storms could be rough.
Yeah, Brad's in for 2 on the mini.
Thank you, Brad.
There we go. Yeah, I'm gonna check on that package tomorrow. I'm gonna call in the morning. I think I kind of called right during fucking lunchtime. They were probably on break, but I'll give them a call tomorrow around 9:30, 10 o'clock. Get a hold of somebody and see if they can take that package and move it along like it's supposed to.
Yeah, once you start doing follow-ups on it, they usually get their shit together.
Yeah, it's not lost or anything because it made its way through like Massachusetts, and then it says it's in transit on the way to the next facility. But because due to the weather alert, it could delay packages. So it's not lost. It's just, held up for a little bit while longer. It's in a box too. That was the bank race.
Cool. I'm glad your package got moving, Brad. You're talking about the one from Santi, right?
Yeah, they got his moving too. I bet you that was due to another weather alert, probably too. Yeah.
That's scary when that happens.
Yeah, it sucks. I had it happen to me a few times. Usually after like 5 days, then all of a sudden, when you go look it up again, it'll be like, okay, it made it to this facility. And it's like, oh, all right. Well, they got their shit together. They were a week behind, but it worked out. Jomi Stacker's in for 1.
Thank you, Shumi.
There we go. Winner's gonna get the final 3 spots on the main race. Heck yeah. Ooh, Olin's got yeah. Got Ronald RC, Olin 7, Olin for 3 more times, 7 down. This is the mini. Jay says, count me in. Heck yeah.
Thank you, Jay.
Oh, that's cool. They actually sent you an email and called you. Yeah, that's awesome. Yeah, so I'll do that tomorrow too. Push it along a little bit. Say, hey,
one spot left.
Move that package over. My winner's waiting for it. He's got a nice box coming in. I don't even know what the hell was on the last bank race. Let me look here. What did he win? Oh, it was something good. Winner take all. Oh yeah, he won the. Fuck man, I remember a 5-ounce in there, a couple of the Postal Express mint bars. Yeah, Sterner said one for chat.
No, I think Brad got the close. Sorry, chat.
He did. I see it. All right, let's go over here. Bring this mini race up. Winner will get the final 3 spots on the main. All right, for the mini, we have 7 for 2, Olin, Opus for 2, Brad for 2, Show Me Stacker, Jay, and Brad got a 3rd for the close.
Looks good to me. Does it look good to you, Dennis?
I ain't looking, so it looks great.
This
My
is
desk is nearly completely clean.
Says list is correct.
all right. 33 and 3 for the final 3 spots on the main race. Here we go. 2 and 3. Off we go. Let's see. Do you go by the scarf color on this race or by the hat color? Because the hat color, Opus has got the red, but Brad's got the pink.
I don't think it matters on the snowman. It seems pretty erratic on the snowman.
It does. Jay's got a red scarf. Let's see. See if we get any of the hot colors in for the win. Let's see. Oh, we got the green and blue scarf. There we go.
Brad.
Play the video.
Congratulations, Brad.
Boom. In for the win. All right. All right. Let's bring up the main race right here. And Alakazam. I got to work on the wand a little bit. Look, it's still buffering. Boom. On the main, we got Ronald, RC, Olin, and 7. And for the mini wins, we got Olin for 3 and Brad for 3.
Okay, let's run it.
All right, here we go. 70 and 3. We got the freaking butt plug minions.
The butt plug minions.
Yeah. 1, 2, and 3.
Just grease them up and go.
Yeah, RC out to an early lead. RC's been on fire on my races, people. Yeah, Olin hanging out in the back. He's like, you can't beat Olin Borden. Olin Borden's the champion of these races.
It appears I've lost my mini magic.
We got Ronald Lutz challenging for the lead.
Lutz.
Followed by RC, then Brad. Got a whole lot of Olin going on, hanging back, saving us energy. Got 7 stacks in the middle saying, don't count me out. I'm dropping back right now.
Right? Doing the fucking moonwalk over here. What's going on?
7 coming up the middle. 7
She's like,
stacks coming up the middle. Let's go, 7 stacks.
Boom. Hitting a home run right there.
Congratulations, 7.
Grand slam in for the win. 7.
BC Bomber says, be right back. The dog needs to go out.
I hit the wrong button. There's Santi.
Hey everyone.
Hey, Santi,
Where's
how you
Sterner?
doing?
Santiago.
What's man?
So I'm never sure what 7 stacks is thinking. She keeps me on my toes.
Woo. Lucky strike. Oh, yeah.
Yeah, did she say lucky strike?
Yeah,
Smart
lucky
girl.
please. Yeah.
She is a smart girl. 7, I don't know if you noticed that I showed that this is a test strike. Let me get this focused in for you. It's a test strike. Brian Barfnick of Barely Living lets very few protos and test strikes out of his site. So congratulations.
Yeah, that's a freaking nice one there.
Yeah.
When God made me, I was a test strike.
That was a test strike.
That'd be a good T-shirt, actually. Just T-shirt that just says prototype on it.
Yeah, that'd be great.
I hear you, but I don't have anything for you, doggy. I'm being yelled at by a chihuahua.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, is it my turn?
Yep.
We're gonna start Earth with a 5, or I have had to reevaluate checking some of the note values here, and I realized, Sterner, you got a hell of a deal.
Ooh.
That bill you got is probably worth $100-$200.
Holy shit.
And the one that's still here is worth about 70, but it's not up here on the board right now. So that's why we're doing a 5 for 10. We have this cool 1986 necklace. It's a 90%. It's the Ellis Island U.S. Constitutional, but it's in a necklace thing, if you like it. It's pretty cool. We've got 2013 Year of the Snake, the last cycle of the moon snake. These are very proofy and awesome shape, no scratches.
I'll drop Opus.
We still have some bills here. We've got the Cleveland 10. That's a Federal Reserve note, and that is from 1929, I believe.
Right.
Series 1929 for this 10. And that, again, it's a federal note, so it was made in Cleveland, and it's signed by the governor and treasurer of Cleveland, of Ohio, rather than they were making notes around the country rather than in one place. And then this one is a $10 silver shirt. So those 2 are available. I do have 1 horse blanket left if you want a big bill.
Santi's in for 2.
1918, I think. No, this is a 1923. It's got a little bit of an ink stamp on it, but it's all clear otherwise.
All right.
Hush up, you puppy. And then I got the Hawaii note. And if you know anything about these went crazy a couple of years ago. They used to be relatively affordable now. Even at a GA, they're $40.
If anybody is over on Silver Selling Machines channel or RC's channel, come on over to Brad V's. That's where the party is.
Come and join us. And I still have Morgan back here, the Zombucks from their first run, Morgans from 2017.
Oh yeah, that's the original series on
Yeah, the
Bucks.
first series, I think they did 4 or 5 different ones. They did them in copper and silver. So you had Morgan, you had a Walking Liberty one. What else was there? I think there was a barber one.
Oh yeah.
And there you go. And guess what? Winner gets. I'm just going to take one of each, and you're going to choose one. And the rest of these are going to be for me.
There's Swamp
Winner
Dog.
gets their choice of a scratchy. I get a scratchy for the winner, either the blue 40th anniversary or the orange kapow.
Kapow! Heck yeah!
We'll scratch
Welcome
that for the
in,
winner.
Swamp Dog.
What's up, Swamp
Oh,
Dog?
Opus has got his scratchies out again.
Got scratchies. I was there today. I haven't been to that particular gas station since I got
What were you
housed.
saying was the deal about the scratch offs, Opus? I didn't hear it all.
The winner's going to get to pick one of those, and then we'll scratch it live. And you get the deal on those has always been if it's over $1,000, we split it because then that's when I have to start paying taxes. But you can win up to $1,000, and it's all yours.
Opus, if I win $100, you're getting half of it, brother.
There you go. Well, you know my luck. Who knows?
Yeah.
It might happen.
Oh,
We could split 30 or 40. That would be nice.
Hey,
yeah.
good to share the wealth.
Hello, Gambit.
Gambit's in for one. There we go. 4
Yeah,
down.
we've got pretty good. Let me go. I went on the green sheets for these. For these Federal Reserve $10 notes. In G8, they would be worth at least $30. This one's going to be better than a G8. This one's in pretty good shape. So I don't know what the exact number would be. I only looked at the lowest number.
Right. Oh,
And I didn't actually look up the silver cert, so I have no idea what its value is right now.
you get the BC bomber in there. You get the free spot with you, Opus. I drew a
okay, great.
hashtag earlier.
I do know that these are running at, like I said, at least $30 to $40 a piece, and this one's in pretty good shape. Hawaii.
I'd say that one could probably auction for more than that, Opus.
Yeah, and the same with this. It's got some fold marks, but this is otherwise in pretty good shape for a horse blanket. And that's the last one of those I have.
Was it 5 for 10 or
note I have.
It's a 5 for 10, Santi.
This is a 5er. We're starting early. We're starting. We might go up later and pull out the bigger notes if there's people around that want to do it. Yeah, but I had these ones out, and these are going to be running at about $50, so I couldn't really afford it. Although, you know what? This Dallas one's kind of damaged, so I'll put that back up as a pick because of the bottom of it. So this is a Federal Reserve Dallas. In G8, it'd be worth $40, $50, but with that damage, it's not going to be worth that much. But it's still cool, from 1929. Almost 100 years old. Actually, it was very cool. This guy was on the shop today, and he bought these ancient Russian coins that were super cool. Anyone?
Hey, Brad's in there.
Down to 3 spots left, guys. Come and get some. Now, my buddy has about a half a tube of these. If you're interested in buying one, you can let me know.
Ooh, Year of the Snake?
Yeah, the 2013s. I've only got the one here, but there's a few of them at the... where's that light coming from? There's a couple of them at the shop if anybody wants one of those.
Let me go here to the...
Down to the last 2. Don't forget, you might win a scratchy.
right.
I haven't done that in a while.
Papa needs a new Hawaiian note.
There you go.
Wants one more.
I lived there as a kid just for a couple of years, and then I went when I was in my mid to late 20s for a friend's wedding. I'd love to go back, spend some time there. I'd like to get a job singing at the Hilton for a while.
That's one place I've never been is Hawaii. I've been from Spain to Maine, but never been to Hawaii.
Well, I mean, if you got some money, it's easy to get there because you don't have to work, passports and all that fun stuff. And it is relaxing and calming if you're in the right spot.
Well, it's like the furthest island away from me.
I would like to go see Easter Island. That's like the furthest island away from everything else in the world, isn't it? It's like
Yeah,
the
I think
remote,
so. It's the most remote.
remote island. That's still a really curious place.
Brad got his closing spot. You got your list
There you
open?
go, Brad. Cue up the video.
There we go. Santi for 2, Sterner, Gambit, BC Bomber, Olin, Brad, RC, Santi got a third, Brad with the close for 2.
All right, I will put it in. I think everybody's been there, done that, but we can roll it.
All righty.
We'll do Miss Angela's. Let's do Angela's numbers.
All right. 44 and 4, I think, yeah.
Trucks, big trucks.
Go.
Big
1,
old truck.
2, 3, and 4. I didn't see the shuffle there. 4. There we go. Off we go.
Yeah, RC, you could win this one, and then you could wear it with the big Walking Liberty earrings you got from me.
You can't win this one. I'm winning this one. I'm getting that Hawaiian note. Let's go, Sterner.
Aloha, oi.
Oh, shit. Yeah, who's in the middle here? BC Bomber, Brad, RC, Sterner. We never know, though.
Yeah, Kauai is like the Garden Island. That's such a beautiful place to be. I learned how to make Mai Tais on Kauai.
Here comes Brad, right up the center.
Like I said, cue that video.
Gambit says, nope, not today.
No, Brad said, fuck you, Gambit.
Oh, Brad took it to the inside.
Did win.
Congratulations, Brad. He says, give me that Hawaiian note.
He even lost with the big pink truck. But he beat himself. There you go.
Blue up there.
Hello, Brad. I don't know if Brad has much in the way of currency, so I don't know what he'd like. He might want the snake.
Yeah.
Or the Morgan. He'll flip
Yeah, the
it.
Morgan would be solid pick.
Yeah, these you don't see much anymore. A couple people, they were buying these in the beautiful box sets with the copper and the silver, all of them.
He says, what's the Hawaiian note?
That's this one. They were made so that the Japanese could not steal currency, basically, or fake currency in Hawaii.
Killer note, Brad.
Yeah, their values have gone up a lot lately, and they all say Hawaii on the back.
That it's desirable to everybody just because it's from Hawaii.
Well, a couple of years ago, you could go buy one for about $8. It's like the bar notes. I have a couple of bar notes, and those only go for $7 or $8, but they're hard to find.
You'd be surprised what stuff that you think ain't worth so much would go for in an auction just because of the desirability.
Well, I'm not much of a currency collector other than star notes and things that I find. I didn't have a lot of this old stuff. So
what?
I've got a horse blanket, 1923 horse blanket. I've got the Federal Reserve banknote from Dallas, Texas, but that's the one that's got a little damage. Otherwise, it would be worth a lot more. I've got a $10 silver shirt. And I've got the Federal Reserve Cleveland note, and this one's in good shape.
That's a nice one right there.
Yeah, these ones hold. These ones have pretty good value in the books. This one's in pretty good condition.
That, and he has silver too, Brad.
Yeah, Brad, I got the Year of the Snake from last time around, 2013 Year of the Snake. I've got the necklace one, and I've got Morgan. And you get a scratchy. And I've got an Aztec back there. That's, any of those here. These people are gonna want.
Swamp Dog says he has currency displayed at their museum. Wartime currency mostly.
Oh,
that's cool.
Heck yeah.
All right, you want the Kapow or the anniversary scratcher? Orange or blue?
Heck yeah, you got the Bears or the Kapow? Which one?
He's going blue.
A blue one.
All right, let me find my scratcher. Because it was right here.
You still got your fancy pocket knife card scratcher?
I've got a couple of scratching tools, and I haven't been able to find the one I got from Hillbilly. It's super cool. And I can't even find the one that was sitting here the other day. Oh, my life is a mess. All right, we're going to improvise.
Good to see you, Brenda. Hope you're having a good night.
Okay, here we go. Look at the Boy Scout. I got a little knife ready to go all the time. All right, Brad, good luck. The rules here are we are looking for your numbers to hit match the winning numbers, or a 2x, a 4x, or a 5x. And if we uncover what looks like a bear, maybe symbol, or a wind symbol, you get an instant $40.
Woo!
Let's do your numbers first. 11, 28, 3, 29, 21, 6, 24, 14, 23, and 7. So we didn't get a 2x, 3x, or a win. Numbers, the winning numbers are 8 and 26. Nope. And last chance, number 1. Sorry, brother. You've just donated to California taxes. Appreciate you, though.
Yeah, good try.
Might have got to get a pencil there. And let me know, Brad, on what you'd like to select. And we will. And I appreciate everybody.
Oh, he said he'll let you know.
Right. Yeah, let us share us out, folks. I've got some nicer stuff that I'll pop back out if we get enough people to play. But I appreciate y'all.
All right, we got Santiago up next.
Right.
There he is. Ooh.
All right.
All the lovely ladies.
That's for your viewing pleasure. Running out of stuff. And up front, I got 3 ASCs: Libertad, Year of the Dragon, a koala, another Libertad, a 2023 Maple Leaf, a 2024 Maple Leaf, Britannia, and a Britannia. This is the main floor. If you don't want to pick something from the main floor, we can always go down to the basement. And just a moment. Some things out already. We take it right down to the basement. There we got an ASC, 3 Britannias in the back, If you pick one of these, you will get a free spot. If you decide you can turn in the free spot, you can forfeit the free spot and pick a card. 1, 2, 3, 4. Behind one of these cards is an ace. If you find the ace, down in the basement, there's a gram of gold, and it's a 5-place race, and there's only one spot left. And so you give up the free spot, find the ace behind a card, and your name goes onto the list, and we can run it. Just like that. Easy peasy. Pues. Man, when you guys stream, it lands right smack at the same exact time as dinner. Oh, I know I'm not on mute.
Yeah, we don't mind waiting for you, Santi.
What's that? Oh, because of dinner? Yeah, it lands right smack at the right. You both start at the same time.
All right, had to grab my coffee. Looks like we got Opus kicking it off. All right.
Yeah, very simple. They're not much of a picks, but these were the points that I was keeping for myself.
I tell you, ASC lives out there. Samoa, Year of the Dragon. That's another freaking nice one. You got Maples, Britannia's my favorite. You got all the goodies.
Good ones to have.
Heck yeah.
Good ones to have.
That's
why I was hanging on to them.
Yeah. I got my package in from you today, Santiago. That alien coin, dude, that thing is so cool when it glows in the dark. That freaking thing's awesome. A 5-ounce copper coin.
Mm-hmm.
Heck yeah, I didn't realize that I had all that detail on it too. Those are really nice, actually.
Yeah, I still got more of those.
Yeah, they are nice. Yeah, nice job on those.
Somebody's been hanging out with Ginger.
Heck yeah.
Yeah, everybody, that's pretty much. You guys pretty much know what I have. I used to have different varieties, but like I said, this was the stuff that I was hanging on to.
What years are the ASCs again? Lance Parker's lurking. He might want to know.
Like these right here, the maples, the ones in those flips. I got those at the coin shop. I went in and I bought a whole bunch of them.
Oh, nice.
Okay, let me see.
Yeah, I need a maple for my table.
Up on the main floor, we got 2017.
Oops, sorry about that, Santi.
That was my phone. That's all right. 2013. So 2017, 2013, and 2018. So let's go. There's a 13, 17, 18, the one in the basement is a 2006.
Yeah.
You know me. Down with OPP. Oh, Capital One says my credit score went up.
Sterner's in for one.
Yeah, I haven't gone to the coin shop. And
You need to go to the coin shop, man.
I've been there once. I've been there once, and the staff were all right, but the owners, they were like cold fish,
Oh yeah.
I'm like, I don't like that,
Yeah.
I go into the coin shops and make myself at home, and it makes them at ease with me. That's the way you got to deal with them.
Yeah. I felt like I was treated downgraded, and I mean I was buying shit. I bought a good, I spent a lot of money there.
Yeah, I walked into the coin shop. Last time I walked in, they had that damn Coca-Cola bar sitting there in the generic pile. And I was like, "Oh, I'll take that." And he was like, "Oh, you're not getting that for $2 over a spot." I was like, "It's in the generic pile."
I don't know. I didn't see one of theirs. There was another place. There's another place here in town that I've been to. I can't remember what it was. What was there years ago, and they had stuff in there on consignment. They had coins in there, and because I was looking for a flea market, and then I saw that store, and me and a friend of mine walked in, and I was like, "Oh, hey, check it out! They got coins." And so I bought some. But other than that, there's only that coin shop that I went to. That's it.
Yeah, my LCSs will do stuff on consignment for you. I just don't want them to know what I have.
Yeah. I mean, I don't want to hold anything up. I mean, we can always just
we're good. We got two
next.
spots so far, Santi. We'll give it a few minutes, and then we'll run a mini.
We're just creeping, man. I'm eating salad. That's why
our crowd likes the minis. We just aren't in a hurry. We're just kicking back, chilling, hanging out.
Yeah. On this Toasty Tuesday.
Brad, did you see my I answered your question in private chat.
All right, let me bring up a mini here. It looks like we got the mini underway.
Did Brad win anything on that scratch off?
No.
Boo.
I don't think he did. No. Nope.
That's the ones I buy, the losers. I have won some, though. I remember one time I was working at a town, and I collected all the change that I had been saving up the whole time I was in the hotel room, and I took it down to the corner store and bought I think it was three $20 scratch-off tickets. And I won like $300. All of them were winners.
Oh, hell yeah.
That never happens.
No, not usually. Yeah, that. Heck,
Yeah.
yeah, what are the odds of that happening?
Yeah.
I think the most I won on a scratchy, it was $1 one, and I won $100.
Woo, that's a hell of a win.
Yeah, I think I was 18 or 19. But yeah, that was freaking awesome, man.
A guy I knew won $50,000 on a $50 scratch off ticket, and he
Woo.
spent that plus another 20,000 the following year trying to revisit that moment.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, if when that happens, that's like, that doesn't happen in every booklet that the store buys. They release a shitload of those different booklets out, and usually one of them will have that big winner in it. So yeah, he got lucky.
Brad, I was talking about your question up on top of that.
Let me find my list.
Rolling, kicking it off on the mini. All right.
Welcome in, Brenda. Is that a new name, or has she been around before?
Oh, Brenda's been around for a while. She's been in Silver Squad for a long time too.
Oh, cool. Kind Smoke dropping a link. How you doing, Kind Smoke?
The dogs are begging on me, and I'm eating salad, so I just gave the Chihuahua a piece of lettuce, and now she's giving me a shitty look. What the hell?
It's like giving them a lemon.
Yeah. The hell is this?
Brenda says she's lurking. Lurking and twerking, Brenda. Lurking and twerking. That's what Show Me does anyway. He likes to lurk and twerk. Kind Smoke says he's doing well.
Heck yeah, good to see you, Kind Smoke. Looked into that package today, still in transit. Tried to get a hold of somebody. I was unsuccessful, but I will try again tomorrow. I'm going to try in the morning this time. I tried during the afternoon. I think it was probably lunchtime for them because nobody answered. I was like, what the hell?
Frisco's mom, are you lurking in chat?
I'm eating salad and talking on mute. Brad, I put an answer to your question in private.
I've got to agree with that one, Opus, for sure.
Yeah. Yeah, I hear you.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, it's been there since the 13th. Yeah. Does it look on here when I
What you laughing about, Santi?
No, I'm not laughing about it. I'm just saying, no interest.
Well, that happens sometimes. We can get slow sometimes. You gotta be patient. A lot of them are
You know,
going back and forth between the streams, so they'll have two devices open, and just because it shows 24 don't mean that there's 24 actually paying attention.
I mean, I'm here, and sometimes I don't even pay attention.
Yeah, exactly. I
Yeah,
remember one person, I kept on trying to get a hold of him. I knew he was in chat because he had put the hashtag in, but I kept on typing in, trying to contact him, and he wasn't even paying attention to the chat, had the volume down or something, because I was typing in chat and calling his name out in the chat on the live, and I wasn't getting no response, so it was like obvious that he had the volume down.
Shows the 9th. Let's see what I got. Oh, I forgot it's over here on the start. There it is. Yeah, that's what it says. That what it last says. It says February 9th. It made it to the Springfield Mass Distribution Center, and it's in transit to the next facility. But I noticed on the top there in red that because of the severe weather, they might have delayed the packages. So it's definitely not lost in the mail, which is a good thing, because there is, they are tracking it, but it's been sitting over in Mass. But I'm thinking I'll give them a call tomorrow and see if they can move it on along.
Yeah, they got all the rain and then followed by the snow.
Yeah.
Conditions to get it around.
The big weather alert thingy that it says there. And then, it says it right there. It showed up there on the 9th, and then on the 13th, it said still in transit. So it's not lost, which is a good thing, but I'm thinking because of this big weather alert thing that they got going on the website, first time I ever seen that too. It says it may delay in delivery on your mail and packages.
Anything going through Missouri or probably Atlanta, if it's going through the air, it's going to get held up.
Yeah. Well, he's not too far. He's down West Virginia there, so he's only south of me. So I'm thinking, but all the packages do go to Mass, and then from Mass, they work their way out all across the country.
They jump from hub to hub before they finally get here.
Yeah. Everything in Rhode Island seems to go right to Massachusetts, and then goes out from there. But I'll keep an eye on it. I'll give them a buzz tomorrow in the morning and see if they can move it along. But they'll probably guarantee me, we get the weather alert pinned on our page, and that's due why it's not moving yet. And they'll probably give me that spiel. But either way, I'll keep an eye on it tomorrow. I'll give them a buzz in the morning.
Yeah, I had 2 packages for Brad that got held up. And,
I noticed that. And then he said,
you have to call them. You have to call them and put in the deal. And then they'll
that's
start.
probably what's slowing down the one I've got going to Sterner too.
Yeah. Yep.
Doctor Who, what's up?
Yep. Not lost,
we
but
got
just
$3 a spot. There's only this is a 6-spot mini race, so there's 6 people will race, and the winner will get 3 spots on the main. And all you gotta do is put a 1 in the chat like that. And we're down to 2 spots left, I think. Now.
All right, let's see.
I just found another coin shop.
Oh, doggy's activated.
Found another coin shop.
Kind smoke.
Gotta go look at this one.
2. Opus for 1.
Guys, stop it.
There we go. Yep, 2 left on that mini.
1 left on the mini. $3.
1 left.
Yeah, I'll go check this place
Olin,
out.
Pine Smoke for 2.
This one should be
Opus,
better than
Olin.
the other one.
I gotta type his name in there. There we go. Yeah, we got 1 left. There we go.
All right, you guys share us out. Get everybody over here to join us.
Little neon sign. That one says Bates Motel, no vacancy.
Opus is closing it with the chat.
I had to pick that one up here for the hotel. See what people think of that one.
Thank you, everybody.
Chat.
Hey, you're welcome, Olin.
There we go. Let's bring this mini up.
There's a funny escape room a few doors down from my coin shop, and their sign on the door, instead of "Sorry, we're closed," it says "Sorry, we're dead."
Sorry, we're dead.
Sorry, we're dead. But it's like a typical closed sign. Looks like a regular closed sign.
Just waiting for that one person to show up and call the police on that one. They're dead in here. They got to sign up.
You never know.
They're in an escape room. They've got all this like steampunk decor going on in the front window. It's pretty cool.
Yeah. That's awesome. We got Olin, Kind Smoke for 2. Opus, Olin got a 2nd, and then Opus put all of chat in this one. This is the mini.
Wait, that's only 6.
Yeah, that's what we're doing. 3 for 6, right?
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I wasn't paying attention.
Yeah, 3 for 6. Yep.
Okay.
On the mini. Come on, mini luck.
All right. We'll drop the info there in case anybody needs it. Other than that, this is going to be a mini 33 and 3. Winner gets 3 spots on the main.
Oh, chat. Let's get chat on the main.
All right. 1, 2.
Ooh, chat for the pink boat.
Off we go.
I don't know if it matters, but chat is in a pink boat. Row, row, row.
Here it comes.
Merrily. Come on,
Peter
Pink.
says, row, 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 row your boat,
Olin.
Olin.
Olin's mad. He's still on fire.
End.
He's still on fire.
Right. When you're hot,
That boy can't be beat, I say.
Olin. Olin keeps on rolling. Olin again.
There we go. Brings us halfway down on the main. 5 down, 5 to go.
No kidding.
It
Did you
says
mom
pink
her?
power. There's
Swept in.
always
Okay.
power in the pink.
There you go.
Pink is my favorite color. So we got to bring Santi back up big again.
All right.
Hello.
There he is. Gambit said, I want on the main. Is that the main? Yep, that's the main. Gambit.
All right.
Kind Smoke says my favorite flower is green or perp. That perp is that one hitter quitter. I didn't believe in it.
I picked up one from my dispensary the day. It had like a 29.5% THC in it.
Is that a lot?
Yeah, that's good.
Yep. I'll blow your fucking balls off.
Yep.
In your socks.
Huh.
Four spots left on the main.
Oh, yeah?
Well,
You guys.
There's only one spot left on that gram of gold.
sounds like my teacup chihuahua. She barks the same way. She doesn't really bark that way.
That's actually Chuck because the other dogs are kind of in his space right now.
Oh, yeah.
Fighting for goodies.
Is he like a teacup?
No.
No?
He's like a red keg cup. There he goes. Down the hall.
Is it a Chihuahua?
When he barks, it sounds like a rivet. Like I call him Frog Dog.
Is it a Chihuahua?
He's part Chihuahua. His full name is Chuck Russell.
Ah,
He's got
Chuck
a
Russell.
Jack Russell's body and a Chihuahua head. That's how he got his name.
I had a white Chihuahua. His name was Bruiser.
Yeah. I did have a buddy that had a little tiny Chihuahua that was named Killer.
Funny ass name, Bruiser.
Yeah, he was cool.
I mean, granted, they're good watchdogs, but they just don't shut up. You know, unless you get up and you go look at what they're barking at.
The thing about Chihuahuas is they are very loyal to their family.
Yep.
Oh, they can be mean little motherfuckers
Yes.
too. You know.
Oh, they'll die. They'll die for their family. There's no doubt about it.
Chuck's like sweet to you one second, and the next second he's biting your fingers. He can be really he can be hard to predict.
He's schizophrenic.
He is sort of. He had a rough puppyhood. He's still got a little bit of a post-traumatic puppy syndrome.
Yeah.
How's that at a laundromat? And
Show me this. Show me. There's a process to get to Santiago's gold. First, you got to win his race. Then you pick from the basement, and you get a free spot. And then you cash in your free spot for a card. And then if you get the ace, you're the last spot on the gold race.
There's one spot left. Yeah, because in the basement, since you get the free spot, you can just, forget that and just go for the cards instead. So you'll give up that free spot to win. You can't
For a
save
chance
it
at a gram of gold.
Yeah, you can't save the free spot and use it later. You have to forfeit it for the chance to pick a card. Find the ace, you get on the card for the gram of gold, and there's only one spot left. It's a 5%.
I've already kind of reached my limit just on minis. Yikes.
And everybody needs to hurry up and pick that ace before he gives it away to Sterner.
Now at the laundromat, there was a Mexican couple that were working there, and they were short. And I was like 5'11", and they had this little Chihuahua, a little female Chihuahua, and so I happened to be standing at one end, and the Chihuahua was just all happy-go-lucky, going underneath the tables and stuff. Doesn't even notice me, and then when it gets down to the last table, it stops, and my feet are right there, and it looks. And all of a sudden, the dog's head starts moving up, looking up, still looking up. And when it saw me, the face was like, oh my god! And from that point, it was always afraid of me. Because the owners were short, but this dog was like, oh my god! It was always so scared of me. It cracked me up, man.
Huh.
3 a spot for 6. 6 bucks for what?
This kind smoke says my favorite flavor.
It says 3 a spot, 6 spots for 3 on the main.
Right. So we're running a 6-spot race at $3 a spot, and the winner gets 3 on the main.
Oh wow! See, now that sounds, totally different from how I read it. I'm like, what the hell does that mean?
All right, we got another mini going. Shumi kicking it
Hold me
off.
in.
Shumi says me.
All right.
Olin says me. Sterner says me.
Yeah, Olin, Sterner. All right.
Three spots left. 17 in chat. Silence, the sound of silence. We need a video.
You know what I was doing? I was scratching that other ticket that Brad didn't pick, and it was a loser too.
Huh. I was going to pick that one. The orange one?
Yeah, it was a big loser.
Oh,
Jay says, I'll take one.
It had
Thank
no
you, Jay.
kapow.
What? Now do a silly clown dance for us.
Oh. Yeah, degrade myself, huh? I don't think so. Homie, don't play that.
Homie, don't play that.
Homie's over there. Homie's over there, hiding in the corner.
At least he ain't hiding in the closet.
Nope.
It looks like Gambit closed it. Got Opus for one and Gambit for one. See, those videos work.
Absolutely. All right, here we go. We got Shumi, Olin, Sterner, Jay Smokes, Opus, and Gambit for the mini.
So SMF stands for Show Me Stacker.
All right.
Well, it stands for a few other things too.
Yeah.
All right, winner will get 3 on the main.
BC Bomber says list is correct.
There we go.
Silver Seller Machine, welcome in.
And 3. Off we go. Heck yeah.
No, Angela.
Where are you at now, Ange?
He's probably Sterner joining the Mile High Club.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm not part of that club yet. I'm not giving up until the fat lady sings. Here comes Jay on the inside. Opus. Oh, Sterner's trying to take it. Woo!
Oh,
Sterner
Sterner
got 3
cheated.
spots on the main.
Turner cheated. He put his arm out.
Yeah.
Dressed up like
Look, he's
Oh,
dressed a little
yeah,
fox.
cheated, man.
That's how you get the touchdown, ain't it? You got to push the ball out in front.
Broke the line by sticking his hand out.
I think we
All
got
right.
one
So
left.
if you want to get on the gold race, real simple. We go down to the basement.
Yeah, one left on the main.
Not anymore.
Oh well, no, we're doing the main race, huh? I forgot about that. I got confused again.
Who got it?
I
Was
think
it
Sterner
Brad?
grabbed it before Brad.
All right. This is going to determine who is going to pick.
Let's
up.
go, Sterner.
He's
Got
cornering
Brad's
the market
closing
on this
spot.
race.
All right, this is it. This is it.
This has been a good night, and I ain't even won one yet.
Here we roll.
This is it.
I lost all my mini magic.
This is it.
All right, let's see who we got up here. We got Opus, Sterner, Olin for 3, Gambit, Sterner for 3, and then with the close.
Let's go, Sterner.
Fuck the numbers all up. You should have a 2 there. That's a 3. That's a 4. That's a 5. There we go. Got him right now.
Yep, he's got one too many, Sterner. The hillbilly rule.
Yeah, I've lost with 5 spots many times.
It's gonna be either me or Gambit. Watch.
All right.
Probably Gambit.
I wouldn't bet against that.
No, I know what's going to happen. Opus is going to win this.
I'm hoping you're totally right.
Ange says, "Get the video ready for Sterner." Angela's betting on Sterner. Angela's money's on me.
There you go.
All right.
Dennis, he didn't retract it. I retracted it for him.
Yeah.
BC Bomber says stop. BC Bomber says stop.
You're okay, RC. You're okay.
Yeah, he's talking.
Brad was pulling shenanigans.
Your he deleted your spot, is what Brad did.
BC Bomber. Oh, never mind. He says never mind.
It's just shenanigans. I got a fever. And the only thing that'll fix this fever is more cowbell.
Yeah, Dennis, you'll see, Dennis, that it says I removed it because
Who's it gonna be?
you have a wrench, so you'll see I removed it.
Down on the bottom. Uh-oh, I'm not in a good spot. Here comes Gambit. I told you. Here she comes.
Gambit, yep. You sniped me.
I told you.
Congratulations, Gambit. Olin was even ahead of me. You got Gambit, Olin.
Hey, PAL, I managed to sleep to the back.
Congratulations, Gambit.
All right.
Santi, I'm sending right now.
Okay. Okay, Gambit, what would you like to do? Do you want to be on the main floor? Do you want to go down to the basement and try to get the gold? Be the last thing on the card? What would you like to do?
What are the dates on the basement items?
The date on the basement items. Let's go take a look.
Wants to go to the basement.
We're gonna go to the basement. All right.
I'm in.
They're really not that bad coins, honestly. They're really not.
No, they're beauties.
Okay, let's get my loot.
See that? I can tell that the Britannia on the right is an older one.
Okay, so the ASC is the 2006. This Britannia is 2023. The one in the middle is 2023.
Those both have King Chuck on the back.
Got the Queen. It's got milk spots.
That's a type 1 then, because they changed it in 23.
No, and it has milk spots. And this one is a Queen. It has some milk spots.
They're both type 1s.
This one over here is
See, in Santiago is all letting y'all know it does have milk spots on it, everyone. Just point that out.
In the basement. Yeah.
2013.
There you go.
And it also has some milk spots. See, that's why they're down here.
That might even have like a snake privy on the rim.
And it looks like a milk spot right there, too. So that's why they're down there.
But you get a free spot that you can cash in for a chance at gold if you want to get it.
Yeah.
Turn it in. You can turn it in right now.
Try to pick a card and get that last spot of the gold.
And you can either just keep it as a free spot, or you can take a shot at the gold.
The ASC, there it is. I think the ASC is the best looking of the whole group.
Yeah.
Okay, so now, do you want to? You get automatic free spot. Do you want to? Do you want to go for the cards? Do you want to or do you want to keep the free spot?
What's card number 2?
Card number 2. So we're gonna go here. Okay, so card number 2.
How you doing, Adam?
Card number 2.
Welcome in, Adam.
If it's the ace, you'll be the last name on the race, and we can run it.
Come on, Ace. Come on, Ace.
Yo, got it.
Nice.
Got it. Nice. How are you going to run that race?
Gambit. We're going to run a gold race.
Gambit's
Right
on a roll. Gambit's hot.
Look at that. There's a 10.
Good choice. I would have picked card number 3, probably.
A 4. And a 7.
Right.
And even I don't know which one it is when they're up there. Okay, so now, Gambit, your name is going on the card. And this will be ready to run whenever somebody wants to run it.
Let's run it. Let's run it.
Let's make it official first. Make it official.
Why was Adam timed out, Brad?
Yeah, what happened, Brad? Did you do that out of your pocket?
Was that a mistake?
Where's Brad? Is he not up here?
What happened?
You actually.
Why is Adam timed out?
Oh, hold on.
It's a butt dial.
Butt dial. All right, Santi, I got a race pulled
He's
up.
going to fix that, Adam.
Yeah, here we go.
Just read me off the names that you got there on your list.
I got Brad, number 1.
Yeah.
Ernest Edwards, 2. We got Olin on 3.
All right.
Show Me Stacker on 4. And Gambit closes it off on number 5.
Okay.
Right.
All right.
We got Brad, Ernest, Olin, Show Me Stacker, and Gambit. This is for the gold.
Good luck, y'all.
75, right?
Yes, sir.
All right.
All right, Adam. I think your prison sentence was reduced to 10 seconds. So you can come back in a minute.
That's the least amount you can, like, when you accidentally hit it, that's the least amount you can reduce it to.
Yeah, that's better than it's better than 1.8 thousand. Oh, there's a lot of pink on them camel fields. Uh-oh, Angela's kind of in the spring-loaded seat.
Let's go, silver selling machine.
Oh, SMS, that's not Angela.
Oh, let's go, show me stacker.
That's show me. Shoo me. Shoo me. I can't keep up with all the abbreviations.
Are you back yet, Adam? Put something in chat if you're back.
All right, now Brad's cocking back. Get the video ready. You know about Brad and gold, right?
Yeah, I was just thinking that.
He's a gold sucker. Maybe not this time.
Oh, show me.
Show me. I told you were in a hot camel. Show me. Even though I thought
There
you
it
were in.
is. Show me wins it.
Show me.
Show
me to
me
go.
stacker.
Show me to go.
Show me
Stacker for the gold. Oh, snap.
Show
Nice.
me.
Hey,
Congratulations, show me.
Thought you were in a mood tonight.
I know you like silver better. I'll give you a quarter of silver for that gram of gold.
All right. Congrats, show me. What's up, man? Good job.
All right. Brings us at the top of the order. Unless Brad's going. I don't know if Brad's going or not.
No, I'm not.
Brad, you
All right.
I'm actually laying down, but I'm able to come up here though and talk to you guys.
Awesome.
Yeah, it's not good to isolate too much when you're sick.
There we go. Got a race pulled up here. Keep it at a 6 for 10. There we go. Getting close on that bank race. Look at that. Only 4 spots left. That's it. 11 ounces of silver. Heck yeah. Nice little take home there. You got like 3 different 2 ouncers. You got slabbed ASC. And the whole collection of the Dune with the gift box tin. There's only 4 that got released with those gift box tins. So heck yeah. Let me get out there for choices. We got the colorized Dune. Heck yeah. We got a John Wick. Got some Perth coins out there.
Private chat.
Nice old Kookaburra too. I think that's from 2011. It's a really nice one. We got the new Kooks up there as well. Heck yeah. See if anybody wants any on the main.
We got 21 people in chat.
Woo. John Wick ones are really nice. Look at that one. They released a couple of these too. When did that one come out? 2023. Nice colorized bar there. The Dune is kind of new. Then kind of retro on the back. They did a nice job on the back of this one, actually. $1 ounce, 3/9 fine silver. think the original movie came out in the late 70s or early 80s. You gotta pop a few gummies and watch that original movie. Heck yeah, there's that Perth Man anniversary coin. It's nice too. Antique Odin. These must have a high relief on them. Yeah, they definitely do have some kind of high relief on them. Tell you, antique coins bring out all that freaking detail, man. I mean, look at the road with the cobblestone in it. You know what I mean?
It's amazing how they
Beautiful.
can do that.
That's crazy. Yeah, how they do that, I have no clue. But that's freaking nuts.
They do it with little teeny tiny cobblestones.
Yeah. Even the eye patch too.
Yeah, that thing's pretty amazing.
It's a nice one. Heck yeah. All right.
So, Opus, did you say you were going to have higher like stuff that you were going to have to pick from, or just what you have there? I'm just going to.
I have a couple of other bills that just cost me more to get, so they're going to go on a regular $6 race instead of a $5.
Oh, okay. So you were saying that the one that you said the 10 was the best one up there of the
what's up there right now? That 10 is the best because it's in the best shape, and it was worth $30 in G8, and this is going to be better than that.
Oh, that one would be better than that, you said?
Yeah, but the green sheet on is 30. The retail's probably more like 50.
Okay. Well, if that's your opinion of it, then let's go with that.
It's a good one. It's a pretty one.
Yeah, that's the capsule. Yeah, I can feel it. Scratch on the capsule. These series, though, I gotta say, every time I do get one, the capsules do have a lot of scruffing around them. You'll notice how you'll know it's an original capsule is this series. It's got the little stoppers there. These are the original capsules. But yeah, they take a beating. I don't know how the hell that happens, but a lot of scruff on it. You can feel it here on the back. Other than that, these are pretty freaking cool. Yeah, detail on the snake is insane. That's another nice one. New Perth, man. I think that's Australian mint. Year of the Snake series. Looks like a viper. Looks like bamboo. Yeah.
I love that.
Yeah, it's a nice series. How they put the different years. What we got after the year of the snake is the year of the horse. And then Billy Goat. Billy Goat's on the way.
And then monkey. I'm a monkey.
Monkey. Year of the cock. Year of the dog. Year of the pig. Year of the rat. Year of the bull. Year of the tiger. Yep. Tiger, then the rabbit. Yep. Yeah, I like how they did that. It's a nice little design.
Anybody want to go head to head for a spot? Where's Darren? Let's go head to head. I got glow in the dark condoms.
I remember that movie.
Yeah.
That was a hilarious movie.
2012.
Let's go.
Yeah, that's a nice one there too. Another Perth mint. Haven't seen any more in this series.
Ange, I think Opus sent you a package.
Yeah, it was a big box though, and there weren't any wheat pennies in it, as far as I know. But there were some special items.
It might have been a friend of Joe's that just was thinking about you, Ange, and sent them in a package with him.
We got here 21 lib. Oh yeah.
And that one's a one pick, right?
Yeah.
It looks almost like it's antiqued with that finish that it has on it.
It's got a flat finish now these last few years.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, kind of like burnished.
Opus says, "I'll take one."
The kind of
Opus,
look they give off is like a
at me. You get me in the race.
burnished look. Heck yeah.
I'm a sucker for Tata flashing.
Good on the maples. Look at all that freaking detail on the leaf. Crazy.
Let's close them down. Let's go.
New maple. We got Santi for 3, Sterner for 1, then we got Opus coming in for 1.
Oh, I think we just closed.
Sterner
What's up, Jay?
for 2. All right, Kind Smoke, Harley Babe.
Silver I said to New Hampshire.
I don't think
And
Jay
Jay.
made it, did he? Oh, Jay did. Jay closed. Nice.
You got that closing spot.
Nice.
It could be slowed down because of the weather, Angela, because Sterner hasn't got his either.
Yeah, they got a big if you go on USPS, they got a big weather alert system letting everybody know that
Where are you at right now, Ange? You must be in. Yeah, she said that there was pennies on the counter, so she's made it already. Okay.
there we go. I'm back.
Took me a minute to put 2 and 2 together.
My camera got booted.
Yeah.
Not the computer side because I still have the race put up here, so that's good. Hang on a second. I see where I typed wrong. I need a 2 and a 3 next to Sterner. There you go. Sterner got 3 total. All right.
PETA said she got her 2020 Chronos in. She said it was more beautiful in hand than she thought.
Yeah, they're freaking really nice.
Yeah.
I actually tried to get a few more of them. They said that they were sold out at the moment, but hopefully they get some more. I'm waiting patiently. I'm checking each day.
Well, I told you why I took it off my table, didn't I? There was one being auctioned, and the auction wasn't over yet, and the high bid was $58.
Oh, yeah.
For what
Yeah. So when PETA asked for it, I was like, "Nee."
Yeah, it's a really nice coin. The 2020 Chronos is probably the most awesomest looking one. Yeah,
It is.
They're all pretty nice, but that one kind of, that one takes the cake a little bit. And 4 on the shuffle, 64 and 4. Off we go. Good luck, everyone.
Got Sterner out to an early lead, followed by Santiago, then Jay. Got Harley Babe on the inside with her red suit on. Kind Smoke leaning back with his pink. Nope, he's purple. Santiago's pink.
There it goes, like 4 of them up front. Opus.
Shifting gears.
He's hanging in the lead a little bit.
Got Santi on the outside coming forward. Santi in the center coming forward.
Bad timing.
Woo! Congratulations, Santiago.
All right.
Yeah. And my suck streak continues.
In for the win, Santiago.
At least I got a hot coffee. So
Bank race.
He ain't wasting no time on that bank race. Let's see, Santi for spot number 7. You damn near almost have half the race.
That's a big old race.
Heck yeah. Determined for that 11 ounces of silver. But watch out, you got Swamp Dog, Opus, and Jay Smokes in the mix on that bank race. Only 3 left. Heck yeah.
It only takes 1 to win.
That's right. Only takes 1. The more you got, the better. But it does only take 1.
All right, 6 for 10. And I am offering my Germanias up tonight. This is the well sought after 2019 Britannia Germania. It's the only one that I'll be offering tonight that does not have a COA, but it will be a $10 upgrade. It is the key of this series. Mute.
Who's that, Opus?
I don't know.
I think it's
just folding a piece of paper.
Oh, I think Santi was moving his camera
Yeah.
around.
No, it wasn't me. I wasn't doing nothing at the time.
Oh,
Opus said he was
I think it was Brad. It had to be Brad.
I was on mute.
The
so
rest
it wasn't
of
me, 'cause
these-
I was coughing.
The rest of these do come with
The
COA.
sound of me scratching my ass.
Who's Brad?
This is the 2022, I do believe. Let me see. 2023
Dennis is taking the heat.
in the original capsule. Does come with the COA. It's the 5 marks. Got the 2023 Allegories. Original capsule. Comes with the COA. That's 2 Allegories and 1 5 mark so far. I have the 2020 Allegories. And these are all like really, I've had several of these Germanias and not of all of them. The proofs, some of them are shinier than others. These are like really nice strikes on these 2020 Allegories.
Yeah, I like the coat of arms on the back of the coin. It's unique, Those are pretty darn cool, actually.
Then I have the 2022 5 marks.
Heck yeah.
Original capsule with COA. Then I have this one would be 2022 5 marks.
anybody know what a 5 mark is? Is that like compared to like
No,
$5 or?
This one's
They
allegories
don't,
too.
they
I'm
don't
sorry.
use marks anymore. Now they're on euros, but before euros, the mark was the German trade unit.
Oh, okay. Interesting that they do that on the Germania then.
Then the 2020 allegories or 2021 allegories. And see how shiny the proof is on her dress?
Yeah.
I've had several of these, and not all of them are that nice. See how you could see like the mermaid scales on her stomach right there?
Yeah.
This is like a really good strike of this piece. And it comes with a COA. So the only one that don't come with the COA is the 2019, and that's the only one that I want to upgrade for. All the other ones will be straight picks tonight. Everybody knows that they're very expensive coins, so that's a good deal. But the 2019 has no COA, but I do want a $10 upgrade for it. Let me see.
Yeah, Lady Germania with Lady Britannia.
Yeah, everybody knows what this coin is.
Yeah, that might have been the first one that came out in that series.
Yes, it is.
Oh.
All right, I'm still trying to sell my bank race. It's a 10-spot bank race. I got 5 spots full for 11.1 ounces of reckless metals. And the main piece is 9.1 ounces and is a 001 serial number. I have my chest loaded and my camera working really good so you can see what's going on out there.
There we go. 6 for 10. Let's rock and roll. Gambit said, count me in.
Thank you, Gambit. And I do have quite a selection of kooks I'm willing to go through also. I have some one picks and I have some upgrades. Let me look through here real quick to see what I got going on. Here's one that I don't show off very often. Oh. It is a 1993 kook in the original capsule with no toning. It is a blast white.
Wow.
Yep.
Good.
What's he eating? Some grubs out of a log, it looks like?
He's got a lizard in his mouth.
That's cool.
It's dipped in Vegemite.
Yeah. So I can do that for a $10 upgrade. That's cheap. Very cheap.
Yeah, I got mine for 93, but I don't see those almost ever coming around.
Yeah, you've seen more of the first year Kookaburra. That's the first time I ever see a 93 kook.
Yeah, this one is a lower mintage than the 90, 91, and 92. It's not like super low, but it is lower than those first 3. This 4th year is a little bit lower on the mintage.
I think I still need a 95 and a 98.
And I think the let me see here. This set of privies here, I can't remember if they're limited to 5,000 a piece or 8,000 a piece, but there's 3 different kooks with panda privies. And they're limited, I think, 8,000 a piece. There's only 8,000 each of these.
Wikipedia has a pretty good vintage chart that does include privies.
Yeah, I've found it a couple times. That's how I know about this. I Google, hey Google, I Googled it.
All right. So far, we got Gambit, RC, Adam. RC got a second.
Thank you, everybody. That's awesome.
I've tried using the new AI from Google called Gemini a few times, and so far it's as dumb as me, at least.
I do have the 2025 ASE out there. The Star Wars Mandalorian Starfighter 1 ounce limited to 3,000 pieces will be a 2-banker, which is a really good deal because comps are around $100 on it. And I have 2 half-ounce pieces up on top of my mystery chest. I have a 2017 Proof Libertad and a half-ounce St. Michael's Shield. They're both 1-pickers. If anybody's looking to collect some poker chips, if you get a win, I will give you a choice of any poker chip that I have in that stack over there on the left. What do I have over here? I've got Mad Stacker, Brad V, Adam J, Nurse Pneumatics. I have Kansas Stacker. I have a Memorial Weekend 2024 Wounded Warrior Project benefit poker chip. I have a SGT stacking, gold sniping farmer, and a cash money poker chip up for grabs. With the win, you could pick one of those.
I know which one I'd get.
Brad V. Yeah, that thing's worth about $300.
Oh yeah. Got on fucking eBay going right now. That auction for 6. I ain't messing around. It's got 14 days and 5 hours left on the clock. Get it while you can.
Welcome in, Ernest. How you doing, Daryl? Skoden Studis. Am I pronouncing that right, Ernest? Skoden Studis.
Yeah. Let's do this.
Skoden Studis.
All right. Bean is still open. If not, we'll run a mini.
You make the call, BC Bomber. Is he in here? Yeah, he's in here. Yeah, you make the call. It's on you. Kind Smoke says he wants one. Thank you, Kind Smoke.
All right. Halfway on the main. There we go.
Kind Smoke says, shit, I can see Sterner shit. I'll take a spot.
Yeah. There you go. Get it while you can fucking see it.
Jay says, I'll take one while I can see it. We aren't dealing in Braille tonight.
Go figure. He's got a big old thunderstorm tomorrow, so he's still not sure if he's gonna be able to. He's gonna play it by the storm, you know, because if it storms bad there, we ain't gonna be able to see shit.
No, I will be in chat if I'm not up on panel.
You know what you ought to do is take a picture of it, right?
Yeah.
And then I can and then send it through an email, and when it's your turn, I can bring your picture up.
There you go.
We'll just have a still picture, but we'll be able to see everything. I can zoom in and zoom out. That'll work, actually. Where there's a will, there's a way. We'll make it happen.
Oh, I didn't show this off. I did replace the piece that 7 took with this really nice Lady Liberty poured bar. Can you see the pour lines that this man did on this?
Oh yeah, they call that ripples.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It is a 31 gram bar. He marked it 31. So what I'm thinking is it's 0.1 shy of an ounce. That's what I'm
Yeah.
thinking. So it's 31 grams.
Yeah, those ripples are cool on how they do that. Like they pour it and then they kind of like ting it.
Yeah, his name is Charles Rutledge.
Yeah, it'll
and he
make
is.
the ripples.
Yeah, he is Lady Liberty Bullion, and he does some badass pours.
Heck yeah.
You don't see much of his stuff on my table because it's deep stacked, just like this was. But I like to put some really nice stuff out every once in a while.
He is doing awesome, Ernest. I will let her know that you said hello. And
Thank you, Adam.
absolutely, me and her, absolutely happy you're back home. Heck yeah. Yep, Adam's in for another 7 down, 3 to go. Let's see. If not, we'll run a mini for the final 3 spots.
So we got Gambit in for one. I'm going to write this down, save us some time.
There you go.
Gambit.
You get this 5-ounce alien coin. Fucking eyeballs keep looking at me.
RC. I got one coming too.
Yeah, they're pretty cool, man. You gotta check that out when it glows in the dark. It's all you see is these big green eyes. It's freaking cool.
RC.
Glows in the dark really well too. Actually, they did a
Kind Smoke. J Smokes. Adam for a second one.
We can do that too, Brad. Yep. 180 for 10. Same amount. For the final 3. All right. Olin, you want on the main or the mini?
Olin.
We didn't drop the mini yet, but let me know what you're shooting for there, and that way we'll know whether to keep you on the main or put you on the mini. He said mini.
Said
all
mini,
right, so
please.
he's kicking it off already. I think he's going by Brad's drop.
Yeah.
He's seen it. And he's like, yeah, go
that's
for
good
it.
for us. That works.
Yep, we'll go by that one. We'll go by what Brad put there. 180 for 10. Winner's going to get the final 3 spots on the main race. You'll get spot number 8, 9, 10. Heck yeah. Trying to run over to my freaking Venmo so I can.
$80 spot for 10 spots. Winner gets 3 spots on the main.
Actually, no, I don't. Yeah. She got 3 in mine. Opus wants 1.
Thank you, Opus.
Olin wants another one.
Thank you, Opus. Thank you, Jay. Thank you, Harley Babe. Thank you, Kind Smoke.
Jay, Harley Babe, all right. Then we got Kind Smoke, Gambit for 3.
So that means Opus closed for the last 2.
I think Gambit closed it with 2.
Oh. Okay.
Yep.
Oh, yeah. Okay. I got it.
I'll bring that up. And
wait a minute. I missed something.
Here.
I'm missing something. I got Olin for 1.
Yeah, I think Gambit got all
Opus,
3.
Yeah, I got Olin for 1. I got Opus for 1. Olin for 1. Jay for 1. Harley Babe for 1. Kind Smoke for 2.
I got him for 3 that I missed. Oh, all right. Yep. So Kind Smoke did get 2. Gambit got the final 3. There we go. Yep. So Gambit closed with all 3. Okay. Yep. That's what we got now. I fixed it here on the list.
I'm still missing something. Let me go over your list real quick. Olin, Opus, Olin, Jay, Harley Babe. Kind Smoke for 2.
Yeah.
Okay. That's it. Okay, I got it. Okay, we're good to go. Yep.
All right, it's a mini 33 and 3. Winner will get the final 3 spots on the main. Closing it out. 1.
Yeah, I'm back. I had to do the safety check around the property.
Safety meeting check.
Yep.
Yep.
So far, everything's safe, apparently.
Oh, that's good.
Got Jay off to an early lead, followed by Gambit. They're already dropping back, shifting gears. Who's going to catch the gear and who's going to grind it? We got Opus edging forward in his gold. Oh, Gambit on the outside.
Blue.
She can't be stopped. It's Gambit for the win. 3 on the main. Congratulations, Gambit.
Heck yeah.
Actually, my roommate's been playing the new video game of I think it's called The Last of Us. So I keep stopping and watching a little bit because it looks cool.
All right, I've already got my list and we can run it.
All right.
Boomski.
Thank you, everybody.
There we go. Sure, we got it right there. Gambit RC, Adam RC for a second. Kind Smoke, Jay Smokes, Adam for a second. Gambit with the close. Heck yeah. So that means that would be 2, 3, and 4. And we got all the numbers correct there. List is good. Here we go. 70 and 3. Off we go. Try. Good luck. Good luck.
Got Gambit out to an early lead, followed by Adam Hartman, then RC.
No pink boat. I bet you it's a greenish boat. Or a maroon
Adam
boat.
on the inside, Jay Smokes on the outside. We got RC challenging for the lead.
Oh, wait,
Adam dropping back in the middle.
Yeah.
Got Gambit edging forward. She's like, don't ever forget about me. Kind Smoke says, I'm the sleeper.
Gambit's got the lightning bolt, though. So.
Kind Smoke sleeping back there. I think he's going to come forward for the win.
He's got the star boat.
Yep. Got Adam dropping back in the middle. Down the stretch. Adam's coming forward right down the middle. Can he hold it? Let's go, Adam. RC says, nah, nah, boo boo. Gambit says, nah, nah, boo boo. Congratulations, Gambit.
Shazam.
Night. I was close. I got a second. I was close.
That was a good race.
Coming back on that purple boat.
That was anybody's race right there.
At first, I thought Adam was going to hold it, and then
I thought he had it.
RC was going to get it, and then lightning bolt came through.
Yep. She was like, "This is mine. I see something on that table I want."
It's a little.
There you go.
So, what are you thinking, Gambit?
Here's Joyce. Good to see you. Hope you're having a good night.
Joyce.
Welcome in, Joyce.
Woo.
Let's bank, please. You just want a regular bank, or do you want the bank race? She might be going for that bank, that 2-banker. I think she's just wanting to bank it. Let's see. Can you confirm?
What do you get up there for 2 banks? Is that
the Star Wars Mandalorian?
Oh, okay.
What is the bank race? The bank race is a 10-spot bank race, which has 7 stacks Batman, Kind Smoke, Swamp Dog, and Olin Borden, leaving 5 spots left for the 9.1 ounce number 001 Long Live the King by Reckless Metals and the 2 ounce number 18 Anarchy by Reckless Metals. Winner take all.
Ooh.
For the substantial, I want you to see the flowers in this. The substantial Long Live the King limited to 50 pieces. And this is 9.1 ounces, serial number 001, and the 2 ounce Anarchy, retired, and the retired logo,
Gonna hold that. Just gonna hold the bank.
number 18.
For the Mandalorian piece.
Oh, yeah. Yep. You want me to lock that up for you? I can put it up, Gambit. That way nobody grabs it from you.
Yeah, he does layaway basically, which is cool.
Heck yeah. I'm going
So you want me to lock that up? I'll lock it up. Okay, you got it, Gambit. Thank you.
I only finally just watched that series a couple months ago, and I really enjoyed it. Ta-da!
Boom.
You know, I figure we'll just stick with $5 races again. I hope people are happy. We do have an already bezeled, very cool, except I'm just not seeing the light. 1986 Emerald, Ellis Island, 90% U.S. Constitutional Silver, and it is already in a bezel. If you want to make a necklace, we've got the 2013 snake, the last round of Year of the Snake. So these are going to be all over the place pretty soon for this year. You watch. Take over the dragons. Still got what do you call it? Horse blanket, $1. 1923. A little bit used, but it's beautiful. My hand is shadowing it, so it looks weirder. Yeah, that looks better. Nice note. We do have a $1 Hawaii note. See, my stuff looks better without me putting a shadow on it.
Good night, Ernest. Have a good night. And if anybody does want to get in the race, I'm sure she's mentioned it. The big Ernest race going on. It's 5 a spot, unlimited spots. We're almost to 200 spots on it. We still need quite a few more spots. We've got a lot of prizes on that race.
Yep. So this is a 1929 Dallas Federal Reserve note, and it now called national currency, and it would be worth a lot more if it didn't have a little tiny bit of damage, but it's a great specimen. It's very clean otherwise. We've got the $10 silver cert. This is 1953, I think. 54A. $10 silver cert. And we've got Morgan Ann from the first series of these ones.
It's too high. Shit.
That's what RC said last week.
I didn't know. I thought I was muted.
These are always beautiful.
Yeah, I was absolutely saying that.
And look what I got. Winner can choose a card. I got a kapow or a bear, and the last two were skunks, so these might be hot. We'll see.
I didn't think there was directions for those gummies, but they do have them for a reason. You must read them. If not, you'll know that you didn't. Woo!
All right, the last piece of juice. It's been a little slow getting these going. This is very cool. The 7's still here. She might like this. I brought it up last week. It's not silver. It's an old silver dollar. So it's an old slot machine coin from Harris Tahoe. Before everything went digital, you'd have token coins that you could turn in for real money.
Yeah, that's pretty freaking cool, actually.
Yeah, it's pretty neat. It's hard to see through the wrapper, and it is a little bit beat up, but it was used quite a bit, I'm sure.
Yeah.
But it's specific to that casino. So we could throw that in if you want it.
You know, I say they should bring that back because all this digital shit, they got rid of those casino tokens.
You know, I haven't been in a while, but I do believe that in old Vegas Strip, you can still play coin machines with coins.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, that'd be cool if they still do that. Because I remember they used to do that here at Foxwoods when I was around 20 years old. And then like a few years passed and all of a sudden it was all digital. But
yeah, there's an old part of the strip that it's a couple. I think it's a couple miles from the main strip now, and it's actually the place you've probably seen it. It has the full roof over the whole block of the street.
See, somebody hit a jackpot and they already got 3 buckets full of quarters, and the machine is still putting out fucking quarters. They fall on the ground, and
they used to have like big gulp sized cups and stacks around the edge of the row, so you could grab those if you wanted to haul around all your coins.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure they all are kind smoke.
Yeah, they print you out a ticket.
Yep.
Yep.
And in Tahoe too, you know, besides that, there's a couple of the little strip mall casinos. You know, they have maybe 50 machines, and people are in there smoking cigarettes all day long and drinking coffee and just pounding them.
They went as far now as that they actually have apps. My state does. I know Pennsylvania does. You can download the casino app and literally play right there on your phone. Everything goes through your PayPal and stuff. Yeah, it's pretty cool.
Yep. I think it might be a good time to invest in gambling rehab facilities.
Yeah, yeah. You gotta have that willpower in order to, you know.
I've always been a low end player, and when I used to take my father, and we had to drive a couple hours to get each way, the trick was you'd go with a certain amount, a few $100s that you were able to lose without hurting your life, and the trick is to make that last as long as possible and have as much fun as you can. But you kind of go with the attitude that you're gonna lose it, and if you bring any back home, you're lucky. But I've known a lot of people that just can't start borrowing money, getting late on all their bills, all that stuff.
Well, the thing is people that have addictive personalities are addicted to more of everything.
Yeah.
It ain't just drugs, it's sex, alcohol, gambling. It's instant gratification, ups and downs. They're addicted to the downs as much as they are the ups.
Dinners.
Addicted to the down. Sounds like a mod rock band. Good name for one.
A good punk rock would be Predophile.
All right. Let's see here. What are we going to do? What do we want to do? Nobody wants.
Time to play the game! It's all about the game and how you play it.
You know what you can do if you want, folks? I got this for a really good price, just because I was there at the right time, the right place. So we'll pass on that race, and we'll send this out for $2 a spot, 2 for 10 for this piece. It's a United States $1 coin, 1986, 90% silver, in a very nice bezel. And you'll be the most swinging, wild and crazy guy in your neighborhood.
Yeah, the app was released only in New Jersey, Pennsylvania, and Rhode Island. But I'm sure other states probably have it as well.
Did you catch me there, Dennis? Is he still with us?
I think so. 2 for 10.
Yeah, we're gonna pass the other one. I don't know if my chat might be frozen. Hold on.
Yeah. It says in sports though, but every time I go on here, I don't see nothing for sports, which I'm saddened about.
Hold on, guys. Hold on now. Are you guys going in for the 5 for 10, or are we doing the 2 for 10?
None there.
That's why I think Dennis is gone. So wait a minute though. I think everybody thinks they're entering the 2, but the post there is the 5. So let's just, if everybody there is in agreement, we're doing a 2 for 10 for this piece.
Yeah.
And not the original race. So if that's the case, then what are we at? 3, 4, 8. We're done. If that's the case, we're closed.
All right, we got Owen.
So anybody in that put 9 numbers in just now, or is anybody else talking about the $5? Because I think we're closed if we're doing this.
I don't know. We just had $2 drop now, so
yeah, I think everybody dropped it
before
after that other one.
I got Gambit.
I think we're just going to count that. Go ahead and fill out that race, because that's what everybody was intending. I think we're all in agreement.
Yeah. Yep. That's what I got. I'll bring it.
Yeah, and you can't dissent after the race. That's the rules. So yeah, time Smoke for 3, Owen for 1, Gambit for 2, Owen for another one. Oh no, wait a minute. Before Gambit the 2, we had Jay Smokes 2 for him and 2 for Chat.
Yeah.
And then Gambit closed it. Okay, here we go.
There we go. I have.
Go ahead and send that along, guys. $2 for each spot.
Olin J for 2. Well, 4 total. 2 for him.
I hope somebody will send me a picture of them wearing it. Whoever wins it.
And Gambit for the close. All right, here we go.
Dude, there's zombie fighting in the background. I don't know if you can hear it. Zombies are getting angry. Good luck, y'all. Good luck. Who's got the fastest effluent?
Right.
And if Chat does win, y'all, it's going to be a fairly quick poll. So want the people that have been here to be involved with that.
Who's coming on up here? Stomping their way.
Jay on top.
Heck yeah.
Talk about the blue elephant in the room.
Let's go, Jay Smokes.
The only thing about the elephant race, you know who's going to win like 25 seconds before it's even over, because it's the one that takes the bounce always wins.
Yeah.
Kind of like the rocket race.
Jay, send me an email and you get that. If anybody's interested in any of these bells, just send me an email and we'll let you know what my price was, how much it'll cost to ship, and we'll come to an agreement.
Heck yeah.
Thank y'all.
All right. We got Santiago. I think he's still there.
Hold on. Jay wants to run it again for Ernest.
Oh. All right.
And what that means is we'll run it again 2 for 10, but let's make it unlimited spots and put a timer on the clock. And for every $5 threshold we get, somebody gets a spot on that, another spot on the race. So if we can get more than 10, we'll keep going since it's for Ernest. And we'll put a timer on the entry. And the winner will get this and however many spots we've accumulated for the big race. Does that sound cool? Good?
Absolutely.
All right. We'll have to keep our eyes on it then and calculate and then set a timer for like, I don't know, 3 minutes.
Yep. Unlimited spots. 2 a spot, unlimited. And all donos are going to go to Brad V. Winner will get the item up there and on stage. Heck yeah. Which is a 90% silver dollar in a bezel.
Yep.
Freaking cool.
And for every $5 threshold is another spot added to your name on the big race.
All
and
right.
if I win, I don't have to ship it to anybody. I get to keep it. So we're at
Brad, Opus, Sterner.
I think Olin only won.
Almost Olin. Easy, Olin. Easy.
We got you, Olin. We got you. Olin says
there
one.
he is. One at a time.
Yes, they get the piece and the spots on the big race.
Winner's going to get the piece, and as we continue for 3 minutes, the more spots we get, the more spots on the big race will be won by the victor.
Oh yeah. So you got a double win here. You not only get that beautiful 90% silver dollar and a bezel, but you're also at right now we're at 10 names on the list and we're still going, so you can probably get a nice handful of spots on that big race.
There you go. So you're not only helping someone out, you're getting spots on a big race that has a ton of great stuff, and you're getting this beauty of a necklace. Or you can hang it on whatever you want to hang it on. So that's up to you. I don't get into your business.
Yeah, you can dangle it from your dingle, whatever you want to do.
Dangler. It's the dingle. Yep. You called it. It's a dingle dangle.
After Sterner for chat, we got Olin.
That's my new Etsy channel. I sell dingle danglers.
There you go.
For $700 a piece.
Well, they must be blinged out, huh?
Oh, you know, they have automatic Viagra injectors on them.
14.
As an example, guys, we didn't understand that. So if $40 of spots gets taken as an example, you would get 8 spots on the Ernest race plus that, if anybody didn't understand what was going on here. So we'll tally up the total number, what we get here in dollar amount as well. And that'll be how many spots you get. Because the Ernest race is 5 a spot. This race is only 2 a spot.
So we've just reached 3 spots on the big race, plus you get the prize.
Yeah, we're at 15 spots taken. Yeah.
And we're on a timer. So if you want to get in, jump in, do what you feel like doing. Olin, if you're going to pepper yourself in, now's time to keep popping because we're going to call it as soon as the timer goes off.
Brad sent, RC sent.
All right. Get this one.
Go get it.
Right, so I just came back. What's going on?
We're
It's
doing a
unlimited-
race for Ernest.
$2 a spot, unlimited spots, and we're on a 3-minute timer, and then we're going to roll it.
And every $5 increment is an extra spot on Ernest's big race. So you get the piece that's shown in the middle of the screen and races on the big race. $2 a spot.
How much time left on the timer?
I didn't start a timer.
Ah.
So we're
He's
just
on.
Santiago says he'll take 5.
Well, we'll run a 30-second in a little bit here, and then
sounds good.
yeah, it's unlimited spots. As soon as we run it, it's going to close it. But whatever $5 increment, we will put spots on the big race for Ernest.
So we could take 2 more spots and shut it down. That's plenty.
Got 23 on there.
Yeah. Let's take 2 more
Just
spots.
go ahead and roll a 30-second then.
Brad wants one.
Wants one.
John,
If it goes over 25, it goes over. No big deal.
Yeah.
30 seconds.
What we're
Get
going to
that
do,
last
so guys, what we'll do is I'll hit the 30 seconds. If you want any more spots, let us know, and I'll hit the 30-second timer to make it fair for everybody. And, well, that 30-second timer is going down. If you want more, go ahead and get them.
There you go. Harley Babe said, "Count me in."
There's 26 spots.
There we go.
Woo, how many
Four
did
more,
you send?
4 more spots, and it's 15 spots, like Jay said.
How many did you send to me for Olin? Because I'll forward it on to Brad.
Let me look up here, see how many times. I think 2.
Yeah.
I think 2. Yeah, because I get his name on here.
Okay.
As well.
And then I got 3, right?
Yeah, you got.
All right.
So you said you got some Opus because it's going to take
Got
me
4.
a minute to check all these.
Yeah, I'm just getting
You
to
got
send you now. I'm going to send you for 5 total.
Okay, so everybody make sure you send to me, Harley Babe, you send to me, please.
All donos are going to Brad V. This is for the Ernest's big race, but you're not only getting spots on the race, you're also going to win that prize.
This.
Yeah, and then RC, if you would, when you're done, if everybody's done, you got pull the race up, and then I can kind of go through it with you and have you put a dot or something next to the names as I check this.
All right, sounds good. We can do that now. I'll just bring it up, and if anybody else wants in on the race, I'll just add them while we're going down the list here.
Yep.
Sounds good.
Yes, Red, $2.
And since you're a special mod, you get extra time if you want in.
So we have 26 spots at this point. 4 more spots would be 15 spots on the big race.
All right, here's the list.
Right. Let's see. So you can let's see. All right, Opus. Got Opus. I got Opus.
Yeah, and then that was mine included Olin.
Yeah, and Olin. Olin
should have 4 total.
Sterner. I got Sterner.
Yeah.
Let's see. Kind spoke is JG initials, right?
Yes. He said he should have 4 spots total. He's only
Okay,
got
right.
3 showing there.
Yeah, I think here on the list, see how I went down. He's got 4 total.
Yeah, okay. He called it later. Yep.
Yeah.
And I'm
okay,
one spot short, Brad. I'm 1 spot short on you. I got one
He's
more than I
got you at
thought.
the bottom of the list in the order that you called, Kind Smoke.
Yep.
Yep.
So at this point, the race is going to be for the dollar and 5 spots on the Ernest race.
Okay, so I was down to Kind Smoke and got them, and then Opus said he had Olin, right? You had Olin in that.
Or
Yeah,
10
Olin, but I was
spots.
short one on mine. I just sent it.
Okay. I got.
Yes, 10
Let's see,
spots.
Jay. I got Jay for 2 spots. He sent 4.
Yeah.
RC, I'm sure you'll do it after you're done doing
Oh,
this.
I sent Venmo.
Oh, okay. I was figuring you were busy, so I wasn't gonna. Santi, I got Santi.
All right.
And I'm down to my second one right now, so I got myself, of course.
Kind Smoke already, and Harley Babe. Yep. Down the Harley.
There you go.
And Kind Smoke, and then I'm sure Harley Babe has got it there, so we are good then.
No, it'll be for 10 spots, Dennis, because it's every $5 and there's 52 spots. So it'll be for 10 spots.
No, there's 26 spots, I think, right?
But
yeah.
that's $52.
Yeah, I'd be for 10 spots because they're
Right.
$5 a spot.
Oh, that's
on
right. They're
yours.
$2 a spot.
Yeah, so it'll be 10 spots. So the winner gets 10 spots and the commemorative dollar.
Correct.
There we go. Yep.
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 So
See,
we
Dennis,
should be
you
good
had
now.
me- you had
RC,
me
I
convinced, man.
received
You
all
can
the
talk me into anything.
donations.
All righty.
What's up, Muscle Shell?
All right. That was it.
The Muscle Shell, you missed it, but if you want in, you can look up at and get some spots on Ernest's big race. Good luck, you hedgehogs.
Give a lucky 3 shuffles.
Thank you, guys. We've been able to crank in, 10 or
Yes,
so.
Ernest supports all the channels all over YouTube. He well deserves this help.
Yeah, you guys know where his silver comes from because maybe some of you donated it.
Yeah.
He earned it over those years, and he's giving it back to the community.
There you go.
Oh, I'm pink. Yay, pink hedgehog. I saw a real hedgehog in the wild. No, it wasn't a hedgehog. It was a echidna in the wild. It was very cool. We quietly followed it in the woods for a while. Oh, no, I'm ahead too early. Look at that. Roll it up. Back to the back, Opus. Uh-oh. I got my slingshot loaded on your RC.
Putting some space. Oh.
Jay for chat.
Let's
Oh,
go,
my goodness.
chat.
10 chat spots in the big race. That's freaking cool.
Let's go, chat.
And wait a minute. That means, Jay, you get the necklace.
Yep.
And he was the one who donated it back in the first place.
Yep.
Look at that coin karma.
Well, does he
Look
get
at
the
that
necklace,
coin
or
karma,
is,
Jay.
it,
You
or
just
is it a
earned.
chat, or is it a chat race for it? I'm not quite, I'm not quite sure how.
No, we put those go into. There's chat spots already on the big race, right?
We have to actually pull that up now and add chat onto that.
I thought some chat spots have been won already.
Yep. So what do we winner?
So it'll
If
be
not, we
chat
can do it
from
now.
Jay.
Okay, so we're gonna.
If Jay wants, we could do a chat race just for the necklace now. But
So
10
Jay, we
spots,
can
I think, go
what
to
we were
chat on
doing unless
Winner gets all.
He's wanting.
Jay's wanting to do a chat race for winner gets all.
Okay, that's fine, dude.
Yeah, it's his
I have
choice.
no
It's
argument.
his race. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah,
That's
I
what
have
I was
no
trying
arguments.
to ask, if it was going to go on the Ernest races all chat, or we're just going to do that. Okay.
Whatever.
Yeah,
I'll
it
tell you
depends
what,
on
if you
who's
just-
running the race. Not
Everybody just start writing chat, and then about 5 more people will show up. What?
Yeah, start chitting and chatting because I'm pulling up a race now, and then that's it. I'm grabbing the names.
Give us a 30-second countdown, buddy. Let people go chat crazy while people just pop in and go, say what? Say what?
Yeah.
Hello, lurkers. Chew. How you doing, Chew? Jenna. Hello, Jenna. Brenda's still lurking. Old
I'd say
pillow.
pull it. I'd say pull it, RC.
Oh, yeah, they're flowing in. Woo-woo.
Here we go.
RC, if you can't grab it, I can grab it real quick.
No,
Yeah.
I got it.
Hey, man, I have nothing against lurkers, man. I'm the worst of the lurkers. I'm a lurker mostly.
There we go.
Typing is exhausting.
Timing
Just
shuffles.
Yeah.
And this
Luke's
one.
just calling out the GAW horse. Yeah, like you're not one. I am.
All right, let's see. Minute to win it.
Good luck, everybody.
Minute to win it.
Well, Harley Bay, we still
win it.
need we're probably about halfway there or so. I mean, it's unlimited spots, but we have a ton of prizes. So we still need quite a few more spots.
Yeah, you're still going to hit
Heck
like
yeah.
it 1 out of every 7 people. It's going to hit a prize.
Absolutely.
Places.
Share it out. Pop in the other streams. Let them know. Yeah, I'm pretty sure a bunch of
It's just taking a while to get this one filled.
Exactly.
Like, I mean, everybody's kind of separated out doing races and stuff now. So this one's taking a lot longer to do than other ones have in the past.
Yeah. Yep. But let them know. At least come by, grab a spot. You know, I mean, it's for somebody in the coin community. We let them know. Don't know what they're waiting for, but hopefully they show up and at least grab a spot. I mean, they close games like a mother.
We got J Smoke out in the lead again.
Oh no, it's a member.
Got
Ooh.
member for 2 years.
That's me. Yay.
See who the real
Looks
winner
like
is.
Reynolds. Sterner Reynolds won.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah, Sterner.
Sterner.
Second, Sterner.
Rick. Didn't we say 6th place wins?
So
Right on. So Sterner, you get 10 spots on the big race and the necklace.
I was gonna say I'll take the 10 spots, and I want to do a end of the night stream with the necklace.
Okay.
Good. I'll add something else then, and we'll give away 2 spots of prizes.
Okay.
So, yeah, we'll put you on that. And we already know that is taken
Thank you,
care
Jay.
of.
Yeah. Thank you, Jay. Thank you, Opus.
Yeah, thank you,
Thank
guys.
you.
Thank you,
guys.
thank you, everybody.
That race will be coming up pretty soon. I think we're getting pretty close. Same bet channel.
There you go.
Who is DAL? Who is DAL on this race?
Let me check here. I didn't share it, but Old Pilon was DAL.
Oh, Lord.
Yeah. Old Pilon.
Nice.
Heck yeah, that was a nice win there. I think that put us so. Let me check here because that would have gave 10. That brings us up to.
Now we RC, and I'm over there looking at that too. So it's going to start there at 194 with this, right? That's where this started at, correct?
Yes.
So he just got okay.
Yep. Yeah.
So you got to put 9 more.
Yep.
On that.
That'll bring us up to past the 200 mark. We're at 204 now, and we're gonna keep going. We want to get this up to at least
how many spots did I just win?
10.
10.
10.
Yep. Awesome. I got quite a few spots on the race.
Nicely done. Nicely done.
Yeah.
And you guys, of course, you can get as many as you'd like to help them out and get in the pretty good odds race. And the prizes range from an ounce of something super cool to what, 5 ounce? A couple of 5 ounce prizes.
Yeah, I know there's a 10 ounce in there, a 5 ounce that was donated by Stewart.
So it's Santi's turn up.
Yeah.
Angela's
RC, do you
here.
want me to finish adding those on there?
Yeah, if you want to, yeah. And
Okay.
I'll click on Santi here. Here he is.
Angela's here to get into the chat race.
Chitty chat. Refresh,
And,
refresh.
hey, Angela,
Refresh.
we're gonna have to talk about the text. We have to, we'll have to talk one-on-one on that. But anyway, okay, up for your viewing pleasure. Here I got on the main floor again. We got 3 ASCs in front. Got a Canadian Maple Leaf, 23, 24. Libertad, another Libertad. A Koala, a Year of the Dragon. A Britannia, and another Britannia. This is on the main floor. If you want to go down to the basement, I added 3 more coins. I think the quality is a little bit lower, but the 3 Britannias in the back have milk spots on them. These are all imperfects. Okay, for one reason or another. See, like this one has a spots up there. For one reason or another. So you got the 2 ASCs in front. And it looks like this may be a round. It says Liberty Silver. It has a bell on the front.
Yeah, that's A-mark. Those are A-mark. If there's not a date on it, then it's after like 87 or 89 or something. They stopped putting dates on them.
Okay. And so another gram right there of gold. This is
Well, can be.
this is going to be a PAMP.
Oh, the little version.
Wish I could focus better. But it's a PAMP.
That's ain't easy.
It's going to be a 5 spot again.
I say that in real life, though. I wish I could focus better.
It's going to be a 5 spot race again. If you pick from the basement, you automatically get a free spot. You can forfeit that free spot to try to pick a card. 1, 2, 3, or 4. Behind one of these cards, there's an ace. If you pick the ace, your name will go on the card for the race for the gram of gold that's in the basement. So 6 a spot, 10 spots.
RC, just make sure over there on the spreadsheet that you move your mouse off of it now, so when you don't bump it and delete a name there, because it's up. I did that. I filled it in.
See, Angela, there's a surprise in that package for you that I almost had to tell you what it was yesterday, but luckily I was able to not tell you.
Yeah, I'm not good at keeping secrets on the surprises I have for people either.
Well, she was,
Angela, in that package I sent you, there was a bonus thing that I added in there.
That was a bonus in his package.
That was a bonus in the package,
baby. Hey, baby.
But unfortunately, so yeah, but we're gonna have to
open it slowly. That would be really funny to send somebody like an old-fashioned Jack in the Box that's just ready to go.
Or remember the guy in the barrel?
Dennis just pulled off a killer slot. Woo! Which guy in the barrel?
Yeah, the wood guy in the barrel. You pull his barrel off.
Like the bank
No, it's just a guy in a barrel, and he's got a big old penis on a spring. When you pull the barrel up, his penis goes boing, 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 boing.
And why would you be playing with that?
Santa Claus brought me different toys than you, Sterner.
Yeah.
I think your parents may have put you on the wrong Christmas list.
That's right. That's why they kicked you out of first grade, dude. Show and
Yeah,
tell.
on the back of our commode, my dad had a set of turtles that had genitals. There was a female one and a male one.
No, my parents had all that funny. My dad had an apron which looked like red, white, and blue, American boxer shorts.
Right.
But if you reached in, it had like this giant fluffy thing and that would come out of the pee-pee hole. And we all just laughed and said, "What does that mean?"
You played naive.
Funny thing is that when I grew up and became an adult, I realized my parents had a pretty shitty sense of humor. They tried. They just weren't that funny.
Is that where you get it from?
Yeah. No, my sense of humor came from my aunts and uncles who were all on hard drugs.
There you go.
This is why I've always stuck to the soft drugs myself.
Yeah, my dad never smoked. Well, he did when he was younger before I was around, but he was just a beer drinker, and he was weirder than all the people that were drug addicts around me.
Beer can make anybody that weird. Yeah. I remember once my aunt, like I was maybe 15, and I asked my aunt, she had talked about how she had done heroin once or twice. I said, "You did heroin once." I said, "What's it like?" She goes, "It's fucking great. Stay the fuck away from it."
Yeah, exactly.
Oh my God.
Well, people fall in love with
you don't want to go anywhere near it. It's awesome. Yeah.
Yeah.
I reckon that's an ideal sort of end of life health care, actually, if you got a few weeks left. Just get some really good junk, man.
A good hot shot, go out with a blast.
That should be the National Health Care Service. We just pimp them out some good drugs in the last couple of weeks of their life.
Yep.
Freaking LSD and stuff.
Tripping balls right to the afterlife.
That's right. Hospice with ayahuasca.
There you go.
All right, we're running a six spot race for 10 spots on Santiago's race. He has the main floor that's showing, and he has the basement. And if you pick from the basement, you get either a free spot, or you can give your free spot away to take a pick of the 4 cards showing. If you get the ace, you get on a 5-spot race for a gram of gold. I hear crickets.
Yeah. Time for a video. Let me pull up a race here. Let's see.
Who's watching that Wallado?
See if we can end out the night with one more.
Couldn't find any cans, but I gotta tell you, there's some awesome shit in that barn. Take a look at this. I found a cowboy hat and a rifle and a guitar.
Hey, be careful with that, huh?
No, it's okay. It's not long. And my fucking nose came off.
My fucking nose came off.
You told him, be careful with that.
Yeah.
Maybe if I get a teddy bear and some fucking mushrooms, if I'll trip balls with fucking Ted.
I was flipping through channels the other night, and what's it called? Oh, jeez, just fell out of my head. Now it doesn't matter. I was watching a really dirty language movie on TNT, so that everything was edited to clean version, and it was almost funnier because they were instead of the F word, you like my friend instead of MFer. It was pretty funny.
Two of them.
Come on, anybody got anything left in them? Come on, I've been on a pretty rough streak tonight.
Yeah, I think me too. I don't think I won anything.
Yeah, I haven't won anything.
No.
Yeah, I won 10 spots in the Ernest race, didn't
I
go.
was crushing on minis for a few days there. Now my mini, like I said, my mini magic. Still feels like a win now when you win a mini.
Angela, you in the stream?
There you go.
No, she's not up with us. She might be in chat lurking.
Hey Bart, how you doing, man? Shimmer, that's one of the favorite things I have to say to people when I meet them. I tell them I'm always broke, but I collect money.
Yeah, Angela had to travel today. That's why she's not up, Santi.
And she's Amish, so she was on a horse and carriage all day.
Right.
The price is wrong, bitch.
I think you've had enough. No? Now you've had enough. Bitch.
Bob Barker's dead.
Bob.
He got ran over by a brand new car.
He's helping all the animals in heaven get spayed or neutered.
Yeah.
Yep.
Welcome in, Bart. Good evening.
Okay.
You know, they did make a Happy Gilmore too.
Yep.
I haven't seen it yet, but
there continues to be rumors of a Wayne's World, a new Wayne's
Oh,
World.
no, we don't need another one of those.
no.
They're all old to be like, dude.
Well, that's the thing is, at this point, what they do is they do a new one, and it's about the grandkids of the original character.
Yeah,
that would make more sense.
You know, when they lost their dad's baseball in the yard next door. Oh wait, that's been done.
That was my favorite Beavis and Butthead is when they met their dads out in the desert. They were like, your mom was a slut. Yeah, yours was too.
Slut.
Yeah.
Actually, I just saw like an interview that Mike Judge had done with David Letterman, where he explained where he got the voice of Butthead, I guess, was from a neighbor of his, who was just an older fellow who would laugh all day long. After all, he'd stop taking his meds and just laugh all day. And he'd run into him like coming in, and he'd say hello to him, and the guy would be like, look at that car. Yeah, me too, Darren. I haven't seen that yet. I'm pretty damn picky when I watch bioflicks of musicians.
Yeah, 1 down, 9 to go.
You know who did it really well was that movie Ray kicked ass.
The Ray Charles. Oh, he did a great job as Ray Charles. Yeah.
Yeah.
Jamie Foxx.
Yeah.
You would think that was sort of out of his wheelhouse, but he did a great job.
I really don't like Jamie Foxx because he's a really bad racist, but he's a kick-ass actor.
What, as opposed to being a really good racist?
Huh?
As opposed to being a good racist?
Yeah.
That's the difference
Or
between
see,
a
you were
bad
saying
one
about
and
the Happy Gilmore too. Yeah, it's going to be getting released this year, actually, in the next few months.
Hey, Opus.
They have a teaser
when you
that
find-
they have
that's-
going on.
That's when the police find a body that was shot, stabbed, had been hanged, hands bound behind him, was run over several times, and the chief of police comes over, looks at the body, and says, "That's the worst case of suicide I ever saw."
Yeah, looks like
so
suicide to me.
up.
Man, that guy was good at suicide. He was able to tie his hands behind his back and do was shot dead. He must have been practicing that.
Yeah.
You know what's
Does
fun?
it matter how Jumbo Hockey is back on?
What the fuck is wrong with you guys? Both of you. You're fucking from another planet. I can't believe we live in the same country. Oh, the fucking phone's ringing during hockey night in Canada.
Who's calling during hockey night in Canada?
Who the fuck even has a hard line anymore?
Oh, Jumbo, rip the fucking phone out of the wall!
What's next? You gonna have someone deliver a pizza during the fucking overtime?
Ah!
Well, RC, either that was you or Angela's got her computer fired up now.
Yeah, I hit the button.
Okay.
Oh, Buds. Yeah, that looks interesting. Then them two together.
Daryl,
that'd be.
I think Walk the Line was pretty good.
See, an Opus, and the other one is the police find a body in a shallow grave, just wrapped up in chains. And they look at it and they say, "Damn, they'll steal anything."
That's so fucked up. That's fucked up.
All right, what are we doing? Trying a mini or getting much action here?
Yeah, we're still in. Oh, Sterner's in for one.
Yeah, all right.
Come on, y'all.
There we go. Let's get it.
I might have to do the same thing I did last night.
Go and do this.
From coffee to chamomile. Here we go. Yeah, Daryl, you know, that one doesn't really hold up as good when you watch it now. I loved it back when it came out. The Doors one.
Across the Universe.
That one I only saw little bits of. That was about whom?
The Beatles. The Beatles.
But it was a remake of one of their other movies, or was it supposed to be about them, or what?
It was a bunch of kids redoing their music and stuff.
Okay. There was a funny movie about a guy who wakes up in a universe where nobody ever heard of the Beatles, so he like takes credit for all the songs and becomes famous. You know that one? That was pretty good. And I liked the movie about Elton John. Actually, I thought that was good.
What was the writers? What was the writer for the Rolling Stones name again? I can't remember her name. Oh shit! She just died. Oh man.
The who? The writer of what?
Well, she wrote a lot of the Rolling Stones songs.
A lot of their lyrics.
Like the song "Let's Spend the Night Together" was inspired by her. I can't remember her name. Shit.
She wasn't the plaster caster, was she?
What do you mean?
You know the song by Kiss called Plaster Caster?
I don't think so.
There was a very famous back in the day in the 70s, a girl that would get backstage at all the concerts and get into sex parties with the fellas, and she would
No,
convince
she
them.
wasn't a groupie. She was a songwriter.
Well, this is a groupie that had a collection of plaster casts of
Penises.
rock stars junk. Yeah. And this Kiss song, plaster.
Have you seen the remake? Have you seen the movie of the Three Stooges?
No.
Where they're in an orphanage, and the nun is really mean. You know, it's actually a guy playing the role of a nun, and he looks at all the kids and he's like, "Shut up!" No, but he's playing the role of a nun. They're real mean to the kids. It was actually a pretty good movie. It turned out to be pretty good. It was okay.
You know, it was a good movie that was a Broadway show. Was the Annie with Carol Burnett as the Mrs. Hannigan? I think it was the name of the character. And that was a well done Broadway play turned into a movie. And another good play turned into a movie was what was it? The one with the giant plant, man-eating plant.
Feed me, Seymour.
Feed me, Seymour.
Shop of Horrors.
Yeah, Little Shop of Horrors.
That movie version was really fun. That was Steve Martin as the sadistic dentist.
I like The Jerk.
The Jerk was his first film, and I think his best.
Yeah.
Yeah, Little Shop of Horrors was really funny.
You can never forget Dr. Young's. Was it Dr. Young Frankenstein with Gene Wilder?
Yeah.
No, Gene Wilder was just young Frankenstein, I think.
Yeah.
Dennis, why don't we try a mini? Do 180 a spot for 10 spots. The winner gets 3 on the main.
Great Scott's here. Hey, Great Scott. Yeah, show me. Three Amigos was pretty funny, actually.
Chevy Chase walks back to the two guys. They're gonna kill us. They're really gonna kill us.
I like Stir Crazy too. Richard Pryor and Gene Hackman, or not Gene Hackman, Gene Wilder were a good team.
Don't let him hear you say that, Angela.
Angela, check your text. I text you something.
Harley Davidson and the Marlboro Man. Great movie.
Oh, not a crappy movie, but it's still fun to watch. There's a category of crappy movies that are fun to watch. Like
next, he's going to break bad with Brokeback Mountain.
Oh, what was the one with the? Jeez, my brain is just on pause right now.
You know, the part 2 of Brokeback Mountain.
Marianne Faithfull. That's the songwriter. Exactly, in Marsh. Marianne Faithfull. Thank you.
You know, part 2 of Brokeback Mountain is probably going to be called Broke Behind.
Oh my goodness.
See, in Marsh is smart when it comes to music. He always has the right answers. Even though he put the question mark behind that, he knew that he was right.
Actually, you know what it's going to be nowadays? It's not the idea to be Brokeback Island, and it's an elimination show.
Yeah.
So Marianne Faithfull died 2 weeks ago.
Opus in for 2.
As opposed to Marion the Cheater. No, I'm kidding.
Olin's in for 1. Olin rolling. Great movie about a small band that sings in the bars is really good. I don't think I've ever seen that one, Darren. Yeah.
Yeah, she dated Mick Jagger for a little while in Marsh. But she also collaborated and wrote songs for the Stones.
No shit, huh?
Yeah. She was actually a musician also. She was a songwriter, performer. She is very talented. And I think Mick is is like John Lennon. He went both ways. All right, we got 3 spots down, 7 to go. You got Opus for 2, Olin for 1.
You know, Linda Blair from The Exorcist. Linda Blair from The Exorcist. Her parents knew Rick Springfield, and they allowed him to date her, even though she was a minor, because nobody would date her because the kids were afraid of her.
I'm sure they were. She was scary. But that says Rick Springfield is kind of strange to be able to watch that movie when she's like, nah. You know what I mean? And still get a boner for her.
That movie gave me nightmares for years.
You know you want me. Show me says he was born a poor black man.
Are you still
Dirty
poor?
Rotten Scoundrels was a good one. Yeah.
Wait. I got a question. Are you still poor? You better not be, show me. You better not be. Okay? You've been in these races. You better not be. Man, I'm glad those days of picking grapes are over, man. I hated that. When we were little, there was no summer school for us, man. Oh, there's no school? Oh, okay. And then next thing we know, we're out there picking grapes. I'm like, God,
For other farmers or your own grapes?
No, other farmers.
Other farmers?
Yeah, man.
Yeah, my grandfather had a vineyard.
Yeah.
A blindfolded, sleeping, stuck in the basement Stevie Wonder can see your monkey ass.
Yeah, some of the monkeys got some ugly asses.
Where it is, Stevie Wonder can actually see.
Yeah, did you see that where he was checking out the chick?
Also, that he caught the microphone that what's Paul McCartney knocked over on stage, and right away he reached out and he caught it.
Well, blind people can hear really well.
No, absolutely.
Yeah. And they say if he's blind,
Daryl,
why is he
you
wanting
like
to
some
watch?
of the movies that I like. Daryl, Blood In, Blood Out. Yeah, that was good.
Oh, I saw that movie. The Choncho. That movie's on Choncho.
Why is the cork on the fork?
Choncho.
I don't get it. That went over my head.
Years old and you're still scared of a little thunder.
I am not. Thunder Buddies for life, right, Johnny? Fucking right. All right, come on, let's sing the thunder song. All right. When you hear the sound of thunder, don't you get too scared. Just grab your Thunder Buddy and say these magic words. Fuck you, Thunder, you can suck my dick. You can't get me, Thunder, cause you're just God's farts.
Yeah, Dirty Rotten Scoundrels is what Ed Marsh talking about.
You Thunder, you can suck my dick.
I sing myself to sleep with that every night, even when it's not raining.
So in other words, you have a teddy bear.
Oh no, I never. I got a human.
Yeah.
Was Dirty Rotten Scoundrels with Danny DeVito?
Who's Biffle? Yeah, that was kind of a crazy freaking end of the Daytona on the weekend. Yeah, Youngbloods was about hockey players.
Is that what it's about?
Yeah.
Youngbloods.
Yep. Well, Youngblood.
Well, we're not going really nowhere on this. You guys just want to pass?
Come
Are we
on,
actually
guys.
moving on this?
It's kind of creeping to an end after we did all that other stuff.
Yeah, I mean, I'm
Got to make it through a round if we're going to be able to do a giveaway to EOS, y'all. We got Angela's all hot for Rob Lowe. She's going to go start watching reruns of West Wing.
Darren, I thought we were guessing movies for spots. And trivia for another night. Oh, yeah.
Hey, show me. Did you ever have one of those antennas? You had to send someone outside to go move? Hear that, or stand next to the TV?
Darren, what was the name of the famous song from Attack of the Killer Tomatoes?
Because that's what we had. Attack of the Killer Tomatoes.
Attack the Killer Tomatoes. You remember
Well,
that was
because your family had money. We just had an antenna made out of a clothes hanger with aluminum foil wrapped around it.
We did that too. We did the bunny ears.
Yeah.
No, the other way. No, okay, stay right there. Like, wait, I'm not gonna watch TV.
And then whenever the TV's messing up real bad, you just slap it on the side.
Oh yeah, we did that too.
No, Darren,
break it even more.
Does anybody know the name of the song from Attack of the Killer Tomatoes?
Nope.
The song that destroyed the tomatoes. Anyone?
Been too long.
I thought Darren, if anybody was going to know.
Poor rabbits.
G'day, gang. What's up, mate? Now, the name of the song that was the hero of the movie Attack of the Killer Tomatoes was called Puberty Love. And I'm not making that up.
Okay.
See, that's the thing. If you had it in your ear like I do, you'd be laughing because the whole point was awful. And it would make the giant tomatoes shrink down to regular size so the people could stomp on them. And therefore, they weren't killer tomatoes anymore. Only in America, people.
Yeah.
Do we make movies like Attack of the Killer Tomatoes, like Microwave Massacre?
I like Dilbert when they go to the water park, and the worker tells the lady, "Are you wearing bottoms?" "Yes, I'm wearing bottoms." "What do you think I'm not wearing bottoms?"
80s movies were so bad. I just rerunning the other day was what's it called with the dead guy? What's that movie where they're running around? A Weekend at Bernie's.
Oh, Weekend at Bernie's.
And they actually made like 2 of those, right? There was a sequel to that first one. And
My favorite part was when they stapled the toupee to his head.
It's just the whole thing's pretty ridiculous, but the actor who plays the dead guy in the whole film, it's just crazy. it's just
so I don't see anybody pulled up big anymore. Did we pass that, or
that's what I'm saying? I'm saying we pass it.
I think we're done for the night.
You might be dead then.
Well, then we have one more thing to do then, RC. That's the one that Sterner wanted to do, the end of stream one.
Yes.
All right.
So, Sterner, how are we doing that? Were we doing a chat race?
Yeah, chat
Yeah,
race.
he put up that necklace again that I had, which is the 90%er.
Yep, chat race. Chat it up, people.
All right, chat it up.
Chat it up. Chat it up.
I mean, I vaguely remember that from the late 70s, maybe even the 80s. Actually, I remember going to the local theaters when they used to have the Spike and Mike's Twisted, what's it called? Twisted Festival of Animation with tour.
All right, that should be sharing any second.
So I put my name in chat. So if I win, the person behind me gets the 90% medallion, and I will send a surprise gift to DAL if I win.
Let's see, might have to share it again, or unless there it goes. Should be working.
Salsa.
There it goes.
I was going to get ready to back you up there, RC. Was pulling it up.
All right, animals, off you go.
Did I see a giraffe? I think I seen a giraffe at one point. It's supposed to be farm animals. Oh no, it was the dog that I seen, the yellow dog. Okay. I think I'm eating gummies over here.
Yeah. You got to share those. I want to see giraffes.
Are you out of gummies?
No, I'm fully stocked on those. Woo! I got plenty of those. Oh yeah.
Old Pelon's way back in the back.
Fuck am I? I'm a sheep. What the hell?
You and Peter. Dad.
Right?
Hey kid, is that your dad out in the field with that sheep? Yes.
Out of all them sheep, he picked the ugliest one.
Been more happy. Oh. Here we go.
Here comes Silver Selling Machine out of the. Oh, remember for 1 year, Silver Selling Machine for the win. Congratulations, Silver Selling Machine.
Yeah.
Good luck. Congratulations.
Look at that.
All right. Looks like I got a new wallet for you, Angela.
She said, heck yeah. That's the very first piece of silver I ever bought in my life. In 1986, I ordered that set. I was 16 years old.
That was a nice set that it came in. It had a velvet case to it, and you got the half.
The nice clamshells they would do back in the day.
Yep.
Very cool.
Yeah.
Right on, right on.
I think it was $29.95 back then.
Yep.
Did Opus have something to show, or was that what we were trying to show? Or he just did it. Okay, that's why he put his screen off.
Yep. All right, 12 o'clock my time.
Yes, that's what you want,
well, technically, we got 4 minutes until it's 12 o'clock your time, and I guess technically it'll be 4 minutes until my
Happy birthday.
Officially.
Yeah, let's keep it rolling. So
that's right. Brad's birthday is about.
Oh, so we're egging his house.
Well, we're at midnight East Coasters time coming up here. That's what they were saying.
So we're gonna sing "Happy Birthday" to Brad.
No.
All the panelists are gonna sing "Happy Birthday." So they say it's your birthday. Na na na
Thanks,
na
Darren.
na na na. What is it to you?
I get $100 an hour for that.
Yeah, right.
Or nothing. Happy birthday, Brad.
Thank you. Well, if you guys want to do like we always do, everybody wants to go through and say goodnight. We just kind of move RC down here like that. And then we can go in the order: Santiago, Opus, Sterner. You guys want to go ahead and go and say goodnight?
Sure. Hey, you guys, thanks a lot. And Angela, again, check your texts, your messages. Everybody appreciate you coming. We can't do nothing. If you're not here, we really appreciate your backing us up. And what can I say? Your support means a lot to us. Thank you.
Absolutely.
Yep. Good night, everybody. Time's perfect. I'll hear my dinger going off for my dinner. So I appreciate y'all. Have a good night. We'll see you in the future.
Thank you for spending yet another night with us. We really enjoy, hanging out. A lot of us sit at home by ourselves, and these are our friends and family that we hang out and we choose to be around every night. Happy birthday to Brad V, and thank you for everything that you do for us as well.
Absolutely.
Go ahead, RC.
One awesome Toasty Tuesday. We had fun. We always have fun. Tune in tomorrow. We're also going to be Brad's V's birthday here any second. Darren said, "Here's a spank and a pinch to grow in an inch." There you go.
Yeah.
Good night, everyone.
Hey, guys. Thanks for hanging out with everybody all night tonight. We appreciate it. I've been sick as a freaking dog and still am. But thank you for hanging out with these guys. RC's been doing a great job. Angela's been doing a great job running the streams. So much appreciated. Because it wouldn't be keeping going unless they were helping out. I know I pretty much did it for 4.5 years almost by myself. So it's nice to have some people that can help out now doing it, because everybody was on phone. So if I wasn't able to do it, we didn't run that night. But now that we've got a couple others that can help out do it, it helps out a lot. It keeps everybody going. So I want to thank them guys and gals for that. Thank you guys for the birthday wishes as well. There is a stream scheduled for tomorrow night. So if you guys want to come back and join us tomorrow night, we will see you all then. Thank you guys and love you. Thanks for the birthday wishes again. Good night.
Good night. Happy birthday, Brad.
Thank you.
Good night, everyone.